Hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Tony Bear, Venezuela, plane spotting, 4 hours tonight. I may try for five, but it is officially 4 hours. If you need to sleep and relax, this is the right place. I don't know a lot about planes, but I've been plane spotting over 4.5 years. And this park right by In and Out across the street. And this park is made for plane spotting at LAX. So we're going to wait till the folks get in here, the regulars. And hopefully we have a good time tonight. But there is the In and Out. If you need to know where this area is at, this is Google In and Out LAX. They will give you the exact location. We got 7-Eleven across the street. And just try to get some good time in. Pigeons are here having a good time with the food. Got this coffee. It's not the best coffee in the world, but what are you gonna do? He's having a field day. I'm on a little early. We basically start at 5 o'clock, so I'm early. Nice night tonight. It's about maybe low 70s, high 60s. And I've been plane spotting, if you don't know, for over 4.5 years. I stopped during COVID, and back on again for the last, I think I've been back on again for like 2 months now. But amazing park right here. Many people come here with their families and they relax. Planes go over their heads. That's why I do this. The planes that go over your head, like, I think it's like, I'm saying like, can't believe I'm saying like, I'm on a little early, so we're gonna wait till the folks get in here. I'm not doing the 5 o'clock, and we go 4 hours. We may do 5 hours, but it's officially 4 hours. See how I feel after 4 hours. I do come here a lot just to relax. This is my favorite spot. I live in Venice, but the ocean is there. But I like coming here. This is my favorite spot. I do a lot of celebrities. I do a lot of police action. But my purpose is to bring you here in this park where all the folks are here. That's what we do. We bring you here with this thing. A lot of folks don't know about planes and all that, but these folks, it's very relaxing. That's why we do it here. My mom gets to sleep and watch this. I get to sleep and watch the replay. So it's kind of a good thing. I have my pizza. I'm good. Gotta have your snacks before you start. You just like to get up. That's all. When you get older, it is hard to get up. Ah, man. Woo. That was difficult. Gene, how are you? Gene in the house. So we are waiting for the club to come in. We have a group that comes in every Sunday night. It's the same group, and we are waiting for them to come in. And In-N-Out's right across the street. And then we have the 7-Eleven, which is my favorite place. But the new 7-Eleven has been open for about 3 months. Love it there. You can save money and eat very good. Well, there's the Emirates. My favorite play, Emirates. All these folks lined up over here against the great spot. If you ever get to LA, try to get to this park. All the folks lining up here just to watch the planes. There goes Emirates. I know you're here, Mom. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you fall asleep like always. Mom loves it here. These birds have been made over here. I worked the terminals today. I'm a paparazzi news stringer, video journalist. There was no stories today at LAX. I got there early. Nothing really going on. But we have a plane spotting thing tonight. I'm on a little early, so I'm waiting for my crowd to come in. Regulars. A lot of construction going on at LAX. So we go today and tonight. I've been plane spotting for over 4.5 years. I'm not one of those plane spotters. I know about airplanes, but the reason why I do this is I want to bring you into the park where the people are here. A lot of folks don't know about planes, but they do know relaxing in this park. The plane's got to go right over your head. We'll get to that spot in a minute. You have the festive in and out across the street. So it's a very festive area. You can Google in and out LAX and it'll show you the exact spot I'm at if you're ever in California. When I first started live streaming plane spotting like 4.5 years ago, there was nobody live streaming. It was just guys doing 4K videos of the planes landing. But now it seems like everyone is live streaming. But I do it with a cell phone. There's no whistles and bells in this thing. But it seems like it's taking a new technology that's streaming now. Hey, Sandor, how are you? Beautiful day here at LAX. But I do this to relax. I just do this. I'm a guy who records the police, shoots celebrities, shoots news stories, and I come every week just to relax. I've been doing it for years, and we have a crowd that's coming in soon, and we'll get going. Eric should be coming in. He's the official plane caller. He'll be coming in momentarily. Should be a nice sunset tonight. Love LAX, love it. I've been recording in LAX for over 20 years. Celebrities, police action, news stories. Plug the battery in so we got some power for 4 hours. All right, so we got our power going. Hi, Mom. I hope you're relaxing in New York City. I should be coming to New York City very soon to see you. And it's all going to be good. Hey Terry, how are you? Sando in the house, okay. Michael in the house. We are starting to get the regulars coming in. We are getting the regulars coming in now, folks. All right, good to hear. How was the picture coming out? The stream, anyway. How was it? Okay, good. That's very important. Make sure the stream is working. I had a great night last night. I got to hang out with the cats. We got to watch some Wise Guys. My cats do like television. YouTube has a cat channel where they have birds and fish, and my cats love to watch TV. There's a big one coming now. This is huge. Eric should be coming in soon. It's called the planes. Mary in the house, how are you? Wow, a long way off there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mary's in the house, everybody. We are going to go 4 hours tonight, maybe 5, but definitely 4 hours. We'll see how it goes, and if it goes pretty good, we'll do 5. But as of this point, it's 4. But last night, good time with the cats, watching Wise Guys, that old TV show. What a long week. Thank you, Terry. Yeah, like button's always good to hit. I've learned some folks don't like hitting the like button. Even in my regular videos, they'll watch it. And some people just do not like hitting the like button. It is what it is. I have my police scanner going in case something happens in LAX. I'll get to something big. That's crowd today at the park. This is a plane spotting park, people. Many folks come here to relax, and the planes go like 90 feet over your head. We'll get to that spot in a few minutes. But the engines and the planes, and it's so relaxing over here. You don't have to be a plane buff to enjoy this, because I'm far from a plane buff. But I've been doing this 4.5 years. I come every Sunday or Saturday, and I try to relax. My mom loves it. Well, I'm feeling good. After last night with the cats, love my cats. I got Yoda and Tina, adopted, but they're wonderful cats. I call them therapy cats. Tonight's menu will be rice and beans and chicken and some avocado and hot sauce. That's the plan for tonight. But this is an amazing plane spotting park. Many people come here with their families, man, and they just sit here. They get the in and out, first of all. Coming here and just, it's so amazing. whistles and bells on this plane spotting. It's just a cell phone, which I've been doing. I'm actually the original streamer. A lot of folks claim to be original streamers, but they're not. You can look at my archives and see how long I've been plane spotting. Back then, everybody was doing 4K, but now everyone is streaming. But you can sit here with your family, you can picnic and enjoy the atmosphere, which is beautiful. I can't really describe the feeling to you, but it's a beautiful day and a great day to plane spot. Now we're going to walk over to the spot where the planes go like 90 feet over your head. That's why I started doing this, because you're not going to find a spot anywhere where the planes go like right over your head. But I'm more comfortable here from the beach in Venice, and I'm more comfortable here than any spot that I can go, because this spot is just an incredible place. You got In and Out, you got 7-Eleven, you got Target, you got dispensaries. It's just an amazing spot if you want to clear your head. Sometimes I come here and don't plane spot. I just sit here and think about stuff. I believe that's Alaska Airlines. They invited me to come and cover the pilots protesting on the hours that Alaska makes them work. That was a big honor. We're gonna take you in today and tonight. I like nighttime plane spotting. That's when you get to fall asleep. Vicky, hello, Vicky in the house. Vicky's in the house, everybody. In the house. Nice. We're gonna walk to the spot where the planes go directly over your head. That's why I started doing this, because the planes go over your head. The LAX police told me I should go to another spot. I said, why? This is the spot. But it's dangerous. You gotta be careful of these cars hitting the curb. And it's all over. So you gotta be very careful when you work the spot. But this is why I like it, because the planes, they go right over your head. Here we go. So here we go. We are just. Yeah, how you doing?
Good. I'm one of your YouTube.
Oh yeah, how you feel?
I'm Wesley Foreign Media.
Huh?
I'm Wesley Response Videos. Wesley Foreign Media. I'm sure you're.
Oh, 5 videos?
Yeah.
That's you?
Yeah.
Well, glad to meet you, my friend.
You too.
It's a nice day today.
Yeah, beautiful. I was actually over at 63s earlier today.
What it was?
63s?
What's that?
The firehouse?
Oh, you were.
Venice Beach?
Oh, you were there?
Yeah.
They had something going on there. Yeah, I love 63, man. It's an amazing paramedic vehicle, you know.
The engine was closed today.
Yeah, I mean a lot of people like have died in that 63.
Yeah.
I've been shooting business for years, man. Good stuff, bad stuff, but a lot of folks have died. Who's that? Hey, Alfred, how are you? Yeah, I love it over here. It's so relaxing.
Although I live all the way in Creek of Robertson, so I feel like I forget to come down here.
Oh yeah, but that's pretty quick. You get a bus?
Yeah, I take the big blue bus.
Yeah, you can't beat it. I take the blue bus home. Yeah, I started doing plane spotting like 4.5 years ago. I just do it to relax. And now we have the 7-Eleven, which is amazing. I love 7-Eleven.
That's a beautiful 7-Eleven.
Oh yeah, you can't beat that 7-Eleven. Man. You got the thing on? Control tower?
Yeah, I do. I also am watching a pulse point.
Which one is that?
Pulse point?
Oh, I have pulse point.
I track the calls. Yeah.
Well, which ones do you track?
I track the, all of LA County, all of LA City. I track Glendale Fire in Broward in Florida.
You have a scanner?
Huh?
Do you have a scanner?
Yeah, I have the broadcast.
Oh, they're amazing. They're amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pacific Division, they cover here in Venice. They're amazing, Pacific Division. You're not tracking are you tracking the tower?
I'm tracking the fire department.
Oh yeah, they're busy over here, man.
Yeah, I finally got the green LAX ambulance.
Oh, you got them? Yeah, they're the busiest.
I tried getting there. I was filming the fire truck and they turned the lights off like a block down from where I was at.
Okay. Yeah, Mary, how you doing, Mary? Yeah, Mary, the owl is my notification. It's we got about another 3.5 hours to go. We may go 5 hours tonight, but for sure 4 hours. But hopefully we can do 5. But I'm not promising 5. Did I miss something here? Let's see. Alfred in the house. Hey, Alfred. Hey, Robin. Vicky's in the house. You got 17 people in here. We're waiting for Eric, the official plane spotter. Eric's in the house. Hey, Eric. Hold on, people. Southwest Boeing 737 from San Francisco is next. It's landing. Thank you, Eric. Eric's in the house, people. Sonic the Anonymous, how are you? No, we have a steady group. I think we have about maybe a good 30 folks coming in here. So we're actually good. All right, here we go. Here we go, people. Hey, mom's in the house. Mom is probably laying in the bed right now, but she falls asleep. Hey, what's your channel?
West LA response videos.
Okay, that's our YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Say it again.
West LA response videos.
Okay, we're gonna check you out, my friend.
Alright.
Thanks for dropping in. All right, you heard the channel. You heard the channel. I guess he watches my videos. He came to say hello, but nice guy. It's great. You never know who you're gonna meet over here. You know. Hopefully, Cindy comes back in. Cindy's been gone for a couple of weeks. American Eagle E175 from Tulsa is 99. Thank you, Eric. 11 likes, not bad. We've been on live here for 33 minutes. We're definitely going 4. We may do 5. I've had some coffee. LAX was dead today. No celebrities and no police action, but it's okay. My lawyer gave me an email a couple days ago. He said, "Hey, listen, I saw you on TMZ. You should be talking about your head injury from Mike Tyson." I said, "Well, it happened 12 years ago. You know, I don't see anything wrong about talking about that 12 years ago. I actually healed up from that in about 7 to 8 months. It has nothing to do with my lawsuit against Santa Monica. That happened 12 years ago." Yeah, last night was an amazing night. I got to relax with the cats, and Wise Guy is back on TV, and we got to watch some Wise Guy. On Peacock TV. If you have an app, smart TV, you can actually download Peacock. I lost that in the sun. Sorry about that. So you have Pluto TV and you have Peacock TV. Peacock is great too because it has a lot of good stuff on it. Yeah, God's good, Eric. God's good. It's always sad to hear somebody's in the hospital. And I know better than anybody. I've been through a lot of tragic stuff over the last couple of years. My girl dying from COVID, and my mom almost died from a stroke. And God is good. United Express CRJ 200. From ARCATA, that's all I can do on that one. But last night was, hey, Robin in the house. How you doing, Robin? Yeah, Robin, work is always good. When you're working, you know life is good. Everything seems to be getting back to normal here in California, in a sense. Vicky, hey, Vicky. Sun is setting later and later. Some of these trees have been planted over 100 years here. Yeah, Mom was on here last week. She basically she lays down and watches it. Sometimes she comments on it, but she's still recovering from that stroke she had a year ago. And that's a good thing. Yeah, last Sunday we had over 1,000 hits, and then a day later we had like 1,500 hits, and 2 days later we had like 2,000 hits. So we're getting more hits now. Even on my regular videos, they're starting to go up now. My hits again, and I do thank the subscribers that do come in and like my videos, my regular videos, because it helps me get more hits. There's somebody right now has TSA checkpoint marijuana products in their bag. You are allowed to take under an ounce of weed, and some folks bring in like 15 to 20, 30 pounds, if not more, and get arrested. If you have under an ounce, the Prop 64 in California legalized marijuana. LAX is the first airport of its kind to allow you to take under an ounce. You do that, you're good. But if you start bringing in all 2, 3, 4, 5, 30 pounds, 40 pounds, you're going to get arrested. Delta A 321 from Atlanta. Thanks, Eric. I want to shout out to Ohio Plane Spotting, like my channel, No Bells and Whistles. There's somebody who loves airplanes. Amazing how time goes by fast. I've been streaming for almost 40 minutes. Amazing. These folks really enjoy themselves. They don't. A lot of folks don't really know about airplanes, like myself, but they come here. It's a good vibe over here. You get to hear the airplanes landing over your head 90 feet. Delta A321 from Atlanta. Thanks, Eric. It's landing next. Mansour in the house. Hey, Mansour. That's right over here. Right over your head. I'm doing okay, one day at a time. Loving life. My channel, but the videos are starting to get more hits now. They died for a minute, but they're starting to pick up again on my regular videos, which is good. I want to thank the subscribers that do come in on my police videos and my celebrity videos and leave a comment and the like, because that helps the video go faster. I have I think over 92,000 subscribers, but I think I have a good maybe 50 loyal subscribers that come in and leave a like and a comment. So I want to thank you guys. Plane spotting is just for fun. It's every Sunday. I do it to relax, and my mother falls asleep by this. That's it. I'm not a expert on airplanes by any means. I do it for different reasons. Yeah, some days at LAX it's slow. You don't get no police videos. You don't get any celebrities. It's just slow. And but some days you'll get a couple videos, and the agent will buy them. My agent is X17 online on YouTube, but he's a very powerful agent. If the video is good, he can sell it around the world with TV shows. I spend about 9 hours inside the terminals daily, and I try to have the police scanner going, and I work all the police calls, and I work celebrities. Turkish Airlines, Boeing 777 from Istanbul. My girlfriend Meg, my late Meg, worked for Turkish Airlines. Thank you, man. So I really appreciate that. But yeah, I was streaming. I think it was over a year and a half ago, and I heard that Meg passed from COVID. But I was streaming, and after that, I stopped for a year. I was devastated, and I got a call from my friend at British Airways letting me know that Meg passed. That was brutal. So I did not want to put off for a while after that. Peacock TV is amazing. Pluto's TV is amazing. If you do have a smart TV, I would advise you to download those the apps. You can watch a lot of great movies and TV shows. They do have ads on them, but they don't cut it of the movie out. You still get the curse words and you still get the nudity. I think last night I was watching Wise Guy for about 3-4 hours, and that turned into Across 110th Street, which is an amazing movie from the late 70s. Across 110th Street. That's how I. Illegal Limit. The guy at Terminal 5 with the weed, he had 100 outs. What happened to that guy who works? I don't know what happened to him. All I know is I was recording a car that was left there for an hour, and he tapped me on my shoulder and told me I couldn't film the car and the people around the car. And then he said don't film him. But originally he told me I couldn't film at all. Then he got mad because I was taping him, and I actually made 2 videos of that. So his boss is gonna find out. He's an idiot. You don't tap somebody in the back and say don't tape me. Doesn't know American law at all. But he'll get educated. A lot of folks watch my videos at LAX, and I'm pretty sure they're going to tell them you're going to be a YouTube star. But it's ridiculous. You're going to tap somebody on the shoulder and tell them you can't record in public. That's stupid. He actually called the cops. He tried telling LAX security, but they didn't want to hear that. And the cops told him, he said, I don't in public. But he actually called the police on me and tried to get me in trouble because I was recording my tow trucks. Fan of parking wars. I love to record the cars getting towed at LAX. Alaska E-175 from Austin is landing next. Thanks, Eric. If you don't know about parking wars, regular TV has it on Friday night into Saturday from I think 2 a.m. to like 9 a.m. and you can binge watch it. But that's my favorite show. That's why I like to record cars getting towed at LAX. But that idiot from KLM is telling me, you can't record in public. What, are you kidding me, dude? But the cops already know. I actually sued LAX a few years back. I was recording an arrest, and one of the LAX security guards knocked the phone out of my hand. And that was a violation of my First Amendment right to record in public. I could have got her fired. Internal affairs kept calling me, but the idea was not to get her fired. It was to get her educated. And now she doesn't mess with anybody with a camera. And I want to say thank you to LAX. They put out a First Amendment memo on people recording at LAX. Don't mess with them. It's not a crime to record the police. It's not a crime to record a car getting towed. especially with all the cameras at LAX. Well, yeah, El Captain. A lot of the employees, when they have an unruly passenger, they call the cops in a heartbeat, and a lot of them are on a power trip. But I don't play that. Somebody commented on that video with the KLM employee and told me, I'm unsubscribing to your channel. You're harassing him. It's like, excuse me? I said, I'll tell you what, I'll block you. I'll do you better. I'll block you. Obviously, you didn't see the whole video when that said that, because he was messing with me. I don't look for trouble at LAX. I just don't. But if you come and harass me, I am going to record you. You know, you don't tap somebody in the back and say, you can't record this, and then I turn around, oh, you can't record me. So he asked for it. Nice. Palm carpet. Yeah, why was Too Tall timed out? You're right, Robin. Who timed out Too Tall? He's a good guy. United E175. Oh, good. Thanks, Eric. Yeah, Too Tall is a good guy. I don't know why somebody will time him out, because he never causes any trouble. He's been on my screen for a long time. Yeah, for my monitors, be careful who you time out, because I don't want to lose these people. Too Tall has been on my channel for a few years on my live streaming, and I don't see what he did wrong. So please. Eric, did you time him out? Yeah, Eric, if you timed him out, you gotta watch that, dude. Because I don't want to lose Too Tall. Too Tall is my buddy. Just don't time anybody out. It's not good. We're not that kind of channel, man. We just don't block folks for no reason. I don't want that I don't want that here. If somebody's causing trouble using foul language, that's a story. But I don't see Too Tall. I didn't do it. So hopefully he comes back in. Too Tall. Yeah, he's a great guy. Yeah, Eric, I hope that wasn't you that timed out Too Tall, because Too Tall is a good guy. Just don't time anybody out. If you feel somebody's doing something wrong, check with me, Robin, first. But please don't start timing people out just because you want to, because it doesn't look good on me or my channel. Yeah, Eric, we had this problem before with you. Timing people out, you gotta watch that, dude. That upsets me when you just time folks out for no reason. It does, because it reflects on me, it reflects the channel, and Too Tall is a regular here. So if you're gonna time anybody out, check with Terry first, or Robin or me before you time anybody out. Your job is to call the planes. Yeah, I think Eric timed you out. I don't know why he will time you out, but I apologize. I told him do not time anybody out, and I'm sorry about that, dude. I remember Eric was banned for about 2 weeks for timing people out for no reason. You can't just time folks out because you feel like it. Especially too tall Rob. That's like timing out my mother, you know. Hey, Michael. So again, Eric, if you're gonna time anybody out, check with Robin or Terry or me before you do that, because I can't have that. I can't. I mean, I like what you do, but I can't have you just timing folks out because you feel like it. Yeah, but 212, we can't have that. We can't have you. I mean, the time out you is like, excuse me, why are you timing out 212? What did he do? He didn't do anything. I remember Eric he timed somebody out once for not liking In and Out, and that was wrong. We're talking about you, Eric, not the car. I didn't time him out. Robin didn't time him out, and Terry didn't time him out. So that leaves you. So we want to know why you timed out too tall. Just explain yourself to us. Don't try to change the subject on me. Hey, Sal, how are you? Yeah, Tusal's been here for a few years with us. So, Eric, I'm asking you again, why did you time out too tall? Answer the question, please. Stop ignoring me. Why did you? I just want to know why did you time out too tall? Just answer the question. He's ignoring me. Okay, so I will ignore you then, Eric. How's that? I'm gonna ignore. I asked you a question, Eric, and you are ignoring me, so I am going to ignore you. How you like those apples, Eric? I asked you a question, and you don't respond to me, so I won't respond to you then, dude. That makes me angry when you time folks out. That's all I'm saying. We asked you why did you time them out, and you don't want to give me an answer. Well, yeah, but you should be just because you don't feel good. You shouldn't be timing folks out for no reason. Jake, no need for that. No need for that. This is like a non-drama stream. So, I mean, the worst scenario with Eric, I'll take him off his monitor. Hey, Kevin, how are you? So again, Eric, why did you time out too tall? I just want to know for my. I want to know. Can you please answer me? I don't like being ignored, Eric. I had a good friend of mine We talked about during COVID. She was great, and then she started getting really negative. All right, wait. So you need to give him an apology. You need to say I apologize to Tutor because I don't need you. I don't need it, Eric. I just don't need it. I mean, you're great here and everything, but I don't need you just like pushing the wrong button. So this is a warning to you, Eric. If you do it again, you're not monitoring. I'm not going to make you monitor anymore, and that's it. You know, you've had so many warnings about this. You've done it in the past, and I figured you would learn by your mistakes. But the next time you want to time out somebody, ask Terry or ask Robin or myself, and that's fair. I do not want to lose my crowd because you don't feel good and you hit the wrong button. That's what they do with LAX, the employees. They'll call the cops for any given reason because they're on the power trip, a lot of those employees at LAX. And I don't want my channel to become like that. Jerry, how you doing? Jerry, the class 812. Whatever, Eric. Whatever. Yeah, Eric started to piss me off at this point. He's done it in the past. He's done it a few times in the past, and he said he'll never do it again. And he doesn't learn. I don't want to take him out as a moderator, but I may have to. What's that? Dania. Hamilton, how are you doing? Jerry, yeah, I mean, I was, my favorite show is a TV show called Parking Wars, which I watch every, it comes on Friday night until Saturday morning. It comes on like 2 a.m. to 9 a.m. Love that show. So I love recording cars getting towed to LAX. So there was a car left there for over an hour by Tom Bradley. So I'm recording you know what I do. I'm recording it. But I feel somebody tap me on the shoulder and tell me I can't record the people around the car. So I turn around and he says, "Don't record him. I'm not allowed to record him." And he calls the cops on me. Hey, yeah, that's my favorite show, Robin. He tries to call the cops. He tries to sell security on me, but they told him that, you know, you can't stop recording the public. Are you kidding? So I actually made 2 videos about that. And I'm pretty sure a lot of employees watch my videos at LAX. I'm pretty sure he knows about the video now. But you can't just hit somebody on the shoulder and say, "You can't record." I'm not looking for trouble to get hits. That's not how I work, man. I'm not trying to start trouble to get hits. That's not me. I don't want to get any altercation, but you cannot come to me and tell me I can't record in public. That's a no-no. I'm not gonna have that. So I'm pretty sure he's seen the video. I'm pretty sure he's seen the video because I'm pretty sure a lot of folks have showed him the video. I've put it out to KLAM, so they know about the video. But it's not your job. It's public. Thank you. It's not your job to tell me I can't record in public. And then get mad when I turn around and you say, "Oh, don't record me. Don't record me." G now, say G. Yes, I was recording the car The car was lifted for over an hour, man. So I wasn't even thinking about that guy. But when he first tapped me on the shoulder, he was telling me I couldn't record the car or the people, and that was ridiculous. Okay, let's do a test. How many folks is the stream staying up? Too Tall says that it is buffing. So is the stream buffing on your end, anybody? Because we normally don't have a problem. Let's do a test. How many folks stream is okay? Believe me, I like Eric, but you know, it's like you can't keep doing that. You know, think it out. You can't keep telling folks out because you want to. You know, you're not going to ruin my audience because you don't feel good or you're having a bad day. I'm not going to have it. You've done it in the past. You lost your. I took him out as a monitor for a while, and he keeps doing it. So he's got one more shot, and then he's gone. I'm not gonna have that, man. Okay, I got you. This family here has been here. What I try to bring you into this park. These people that are in this park, a lot of them don't know about airplanes. But we do know that the atmosphere here is beautiful. You got the engines, you got the planes landing, you got in and out. It's a very festive atmosphere. And I try to bring you in on what the people are seeing here. And it is what it is. There's no whistles and bells with my plane spotting. I've been plane spotting for over 4.5 years. A lot of the bigger channels that plane spot claim to be the first streamers, and it's not true. You can check my archives and see how far I go back and check their archives and see a lot of them have only been streaming for a year to 6 months, but they have high-end equipment, and I guess they figured that I'm not qualified in my stream. So all these folks that sit around here are enjoying it with their families and everything. Well, Eric has done it in the past. Each time one got out about a month ago for knocking in and out, and I'm not gonna have it. You know, I've been plane spotting without him. I mean, it's nice that he calls the planes, but I can get anybody to call planes. I think sometimes he comes in here to power trip, and I like Eric, but I'm not gonna have it. Hey, Jody in the house. Okay, sorry about that. But last night was an incredible night. We were watching, me and my cats were watching that incredible TV show called The Wise Guy on Peacock TV. And it's a great show. My cats love TV. YouTube has cat channels which they show birds and fish. So my cats do enjoy watching television. Cats are so relaxing and they make you feel, I love my cats. Like when I go home, I'm laying down, I am so relaxed. I don't have many friends. I had one friend that was really a good friend of mine for years. But lately she's been getting negative and negative. She's married. Her husband knows me, I know the husband. We're just friends, that's all. There's nothing else going on. But lately she's been on this negative trip. So I finally told her I can't be your friend anymore. I'm gonna have to block you from my phone, block you from my Facebook because I can't. You're way too negative. She goes, "You're the negative one." It's like, I'm the negative one. That's exactly why I'm blocking you, man. I think last thing I said to her was, "It's always somebody else that's wrong." Yeah, we watch. We watch the YouTube has a channels of birds, fish, squirrels, and my cats love it. So they know I love watching. I like watching Court TV. I like watching Unsolved Mysteries, for instance Files. The cats know what shows I like, so they lay down next to me and enjoy with me. With my problem with Eric, I asked who did it, who blocked Too Tall. I know it wasn't Terry. I know it wasn't Robin, and he wouldn't answer me. And that's what I don't like. At least say, I apologize, I'm sorry, and then he just puts out the planes, and I can't have that. And then now he bails out. Oh, I gotta go. Don't go. I like having you in here, but I don't need you in here. Put it that way. I gotta check out your channel, Too Tall. See if you got me. The wind is blowing heavily here. The planes are like going back and forth. Okay, so Eric has been removed from being a moderator. He will be on a 2-week suspension. And if he wants to call the planes, he can call the planes. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Liz. Hey, Oscar. But I put Eric on a 2-week suspension officially for timing out Too Tall. I didn't like his act. Well, he timed out Too Tall for no reason whatsoever. He's been doing this in the past. He timed out somebody a month and a half ago for not liking In and Out. And when I asked who did it, it wasn't Robin, it wasn't Terry, it was him, but he ignored me. So that pisses me off. I don't want to lose Too Tall as a subscriber. Yeah, you remember that, Terry? So he's not a moderator right now. I took him off right now for 2 weeks. If he can't handle that, sayonara. He's got to be taught a lesson, man. I can't have that. I work too hard to get my subscribers in here. The wind is going to blow hard. The planes are going back and forth. Hey, Michelle. Watch that pigeon. That bird almost hit the engine. I mean, I love pigeons and stuff, but they got to be careful because they don't want to go in the engine. It's not good for the plane. That's why they don't want birds around the landing area. So Terry, Robin, so Eric, I took him off as moderator for 2 weeks. He's not gonna like it, but I can't help it. I can't have my channel be ruined because somebody's on a power trip. I mean, how are you going to time out Too Tall? That's ridiculous. His excuse was, I don't know who's calling the planes, and I don't care. I've been plane spotting for over 4 years, and I used to do it without him. If somebody wants to call the planes, then call the planes. If he wants to come back and call the planes without being the monitor, that's fine. But I'm not gonna have that. I call that power tripping. They do that in the airport, the employees. They call the cops for any given reason. They call the cops and lie to get the cops there quick. There was a guy yesterday that was arrested by the crash intervention team. They said he was vandalizing LAX. That probably was a lie. But I'm not going to have that in my town. You can't time out too tall. That's ridiculous, Michael. And the problem I had with it, when I asked who did it, he didn't say it was him. He just like, he ignored me. All right, so let's get back to plane spotting. My name is Tony Vera, people. I've been plane spotting for over 4 years. Thank you, Sal. This is non-drama, no politics, and no bells and whistles. We do it because the planes go over your head, and my mother sleeps by it. We got 3 hours so far. We've been plane spotting for over an hour. I might do 5, but definitely 4 hours. If you do find yourself coming to LAX, you have to hit right there. You hit In-N-Out Burger, and you do that. Market, how are you? My lawyer sent me an email the other day. He was saying, because I sent him the TMZ clip about Mike Tyson, and he said, "Hey, you shouldn't be commenting about your head hurting from Mike Tyson." I said, I told my lawyer, I said, that was like 12 years ago. They can't use that against me. He was saying that they might try to use that against me in court, but they can't. That's over 12 years ago. I mean, I know why he said it, but it was still 12 years ago. Lost that plane. The sun is like really bright right now. I'll be 63 in May, so when you make a mistake, all you got to say I'm sorry, and that's it. But you gotta man up to it. Mankai. Hey, Mankai. How you doing? Good. What's going on?
I figured I had another visitor, so I figured I'd come too.
Huh?
I figured I'd come too.
And you're Sonic, right?
Yes.
That's Sonic the Hedgehog, folks. He's here live in person. Everybody says, "Oh, it's great. Good to meet you."
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, I've been here too long, man. I've been here. It's a nice night though. The weather's good. I love my 10. This is my 10, my Samsung 10. I got my my new phone, but I like using this phone to go live with. And pretty soon it'll be no good because they're going 5G. I just love the 10, man. But I record with. I bought this phone to record with my my Samsung Galaxy 2021. But this phone here is an amazing phone, man. Oh yeah, Robin says hello. Robin says hi. And Liz says hi.
My wife's backing out.
And Terry says hi. Sal says hi.
Got it to load again.
What happened?
I got it. It's lagged out for a second. I got it to load again.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be here as long as this roll lasts.
Well, that's a good one there. Yeah, the sun is kind of bright right now, so excuse the stream there. That's all says filters.
Yeah, it's very rare that you get a nice front view of the plane as it lands. Yeah, you get just a sight.
No, but I like it here because the planes go like 100 feet over your head. That's why I like.
Yeah.
It's for me, it's relaxing.
Yeah, relaxing and exhilarating at the same time.
No, it really is. You know, you get in and out. It's just the atmosphere is nice around here.
I was here like a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, you were?
Yeah. Figured I'd check it out for myself.
No, you can't beat it, man. I'm telling you. It gets these guys are idiots. You shouldn't be crossing that like that because you're gonna get hit. Okay, Southwest 737 is next. Thanks, Sal. Who's that? Team boy? Who's that? That is Tram boy. How are you? Aviation in the house. Let's see here. That's live stream. Yeah, Wise Guy's back on the air again. Sorry about that, people. The sun is like right in my eye. See the sun? Okay. That's Sonic right there, people. He's come to say hello. 1 second. Let me light my cigarette out. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. No whistles and bells, people. It is what it is. See, Eric knows better. I hate to sound like a broken record, but he knows better. He's been suspended, and he keeps doing it. I'm the kind of guy that will give you a couple of mistakes, but you keep doing it, then sayonara to you. Because I'm not going to ruin my stream because you feel like you're going to cut somebody off for no reason, especially too tall. So he's going to be pissed. He's not monitored, but there's nothing I can do. But there's nothing I can do behind that. Sonic's in that. Wow, this is Hawaii there. Yesterday, LAX, a couple of cops asked me, "Are you live streaming tonight?" I said, "No, that's Sunday night." Because I used to do it on Saturday nights. So a lot of cops do watch my live stream. That's neat. Yes, it's my channel, but Michelle, you think Eric would know better. He signed somebody out about a month ago for like saying that they don't like in and out. You can't do that. Well, yeah, I mean, he's going to be pissed that he's not motivated, but he doesn't have to be a moderator to call the planes anyway. I remember when I was doing the Donald Trump protest in Beverly Hills, and we had a lot of folks coming in there. It was heavy. And then Eric's like, people are calling me names. What am I gonna do? You know, that was the time to time people out during that Donald Trump protest. But he left. Did you know there was a picture of Tommy the Sorter? Where at? I remember Tommy the Sorter came to the airport I think about 4 years ago, and he doesn't like cameras, man. So he came out, then he ran back in, and they stuck him out to another terminal. So he wasn't friendly with the cameras. And I wasn't gonna go running after Tommy the Sorter. How far do you come from?
Long Beach.
Yeah, I like downtown Long Beach. My lawyer's office is over there. So I take a couple of trains. I think I take 2 trains to get over there.
A line and then C line.
Yeah, it's really relaxing over there.
Yeah. And then I took the new Metro microservice here.
Oh yeah, it connects.
Yeah.
And the ride,
$1.
huh?
It's only $1.
You can't beat it.
And anywhere within the LAX area except for the terminals for just $1.
Yeah, but I guess they want you to pay another $1 when you reach the E.
Sorry?
They want you to pay another $1 when you reach the. There's 2 trains. There's the A and the E, right?
Yeah.
So what's the one that from Santa Monica? Is that the A?
I think that would be the A.
Yeah. So once you reach the A, the E, they want you to pay again.
Or sorry, that's the E. Yeah. I just saw the sign on the train. It's E is the Santa Monica.
But no one pays because it's like.
Yeah, I see lots of fare evaders.
I pay. I pay when I go in, man, because
I always be sure to tell.
You gotta pay because you gotta keep it running. But it is dangerous though. There's a lot of weird people on that train.
Stations are kind of sketchy. The trains are nice and clean.
But the people there,
yeah, the people can be unsavory. Yes.
So you just gotta stay to yourself, man, and because there's nobody walking around like employees. Once in a while you see a cop. Aviation, how you doing there? But I do enjoy downtown Long Beach. All the stores there. It's very nice.
I forgot exactly which one.
So the city of Los Angeles has a mandate that you still have to wear your mask right before you get security. Once you hit TSA, it's federal and you don't have to wear a mask, but they do have announcements saying you have to wear a mask if you're outside or before TSA, but no one wears a mask basically. I wear a mask, but a lot of employees don't wear masks. So, even when it was federally mandated, a lot of employees, people didn't wear masks. So I don't get it. I wear a mask because my girlfriend, she passed away from COVID. She worked for Turkish Airlines and she was always down in the customs area. She had other issues, but she passed away about 2 years ago, man. That was brutal. Yeah, Too Tall, I'm gonna definitely check out your channel tonight and see what you got going over there. That one. Yeah, the scanner is it's really slow right now, LAX. There's not much police activity going on right now. Some days the LAX is really, really slow. You get no celebrities and you get no police action. And then some days it's really busy with celebrities and police action. Getting back to that employee that was telling me I couldn't be, was a KLM employee, told me I couldn't record. And a lot of folks that do that, they always turn their camera on to me. It's like, I don't care. Record me all you want, because if I tell somebody you can't record me, that would be hypocritical on my end. Record me all you want. I don't care. Some of people that are on YouTube don't like being recorded, and that's hypocritical. Hey, thank you, Liz. You're great. Liz always comes in, leaves a comment on my pictures and my videos. I appreciate you. I had this girl that always said to me, I appreciate you, I appreciate you. I was like, what does that mean? That means I appreciate you, that's it. There's nothing else. She's not saying she loves me. She's not saying she's crazy about me. She's saying she appreciates me. So I learned to read between the lines on that one.
Yeah, it was pretty difficult for me to read between the lines.
On what?
When I was a kid, I was always struggling to figure out what people were.
Well, yeah, that's important, man, because sometimes they mean something else. Thanks, Too Tall. How old are you?
Somewhere in my 20s.
Oh, you're young. You got a long way to go. I'm gonna hit 63 in May. May 12th is my birthday, so I'm gonna be 63. You're not guaranteed to get old, people. A lot of folks think you're not guaranteed. I mean, live every day like it's your last day, because you never know when this time when God's gonna call you. Whoever your God is, live every day like it's your last. Well, thanks, Too Tall. I started doing video because I loved it. Before YouTube was out, it was MySpace. There was no YouTube back then, and so you did everything on MySpace. And then YouTube came along, but back then they wasn't paying any money, so there was very few people on YouTube. There was no cell phones. You had to carry around a small camcorder with you. And then once YouTube came along and started paying people, everyone and their mother is on YouTube now. But back then you did video because you loved it. And that was, you know what I mean? That was it. I love video. I like shooting all types of stuff. I try to capture stories, no matter how small they are. I do not look for trouble. I could never be a First Amendment auditor because I do not look for trouble. But if you get in my face, you're gonna get trouble. I don't like to curse in my videos. My mom gets upset when I use the F word, so I try to stay calm. Sometimes it's hard to stay calm, but you're better off staying calm. My mother says don't come off as ghetto. So I didn't use the F word. I think I said goddamn, but that's a bad word. You're using God's name in vain. So I try not to use any kind of bad language when I'm doing a video. My mother hates it, and it's not right to her.
I think we still have our old Sony digital 8 camcorder laying around somewhere.
Oh yeah,
It's big.
Yeah, back then we had some incredible cameras, man. Yeah, Sony had a good camera, a small camera. It was amazing, man. It cost me like $1,400. This amazing camera. But yeah, folks, the airport is slow right now. I have the scanner going. There's nothing going on at LAX inside the terminals at all. Hey, Bobby.
So on average, what's the least active day of the week as far as your police scanner?
You never know. You can't. You never know. It's just like you just don't know. Some days it's quiet. Some days it's busy. But you just can't. You got to go in and see for yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, Bobby, I'm doing okay. One day at a time. Because I go to 7-Eleven in the morning before I hit the terminals to have my coffee. And some days when I get there, there's something going on in the rest, so I have to leave. I have to leave there and go right in.
We have it down to an art, rushing over there on the tip of a hat.
Huh?
Rushing to the terminals at the tip of a hat.
No, I go inside the behind that wall. There's buses that go into LAX, shuttles. So I hop. There's an entrance over there. I go in there and grab the bus, and I go right in. I mean, I can walk it, but I try not to. I try to conserve my energy because you gotta stay on your feet all day.
Yeah. I know that.
But sometimes it's really busy. And you may get a big breaking story where the news about the footage, or you may get a celebrity where the agent will love it. So Eric, just to let you know, you are on a 2-week suspension for cutting off too tall, and that's how it's going to be. I can't have you cutting people off because you feel like it. I'm not going to ruin my channel because you want to cut people off for no reason. So you're on a 2-week suspension. This is like your third time. It took me a long time to get this crowd going here. And when you cut somebody off, it pisses people off and the person off. Sometimes they don't come back. You know, so that's the reason why I took you off as monitor. I mean, all you had to do was say, I'm sorry, I apologize. It was me, but you didn't. You ignored me. So that kind of pissed me off. All right, that said, I'm done with that. Try to keep everything positive here. So this friend of mine that I stopped talking to, I know her for over 30 years. She was really positive during COVID. I know her husband. It's nothing. There's no sex involved. We're just friends. But she's got negative. And then what did it was, I called her and she put me on hold to call somebody else. That did it. I was like, okay, I'm done. Well, he didn't. He ignored me. Oh, well, he's playing now. He ignored me, and that's what pissed me off. Because it wasn't Robin and it wasn't Terry, and it wasn't me. That's an AB50 here. This is a big one here, folks. Huge. It's a huge one. Huge. That's a big one right there, folks. Huge. The 27-year-old girl, that ship has sailed. She got involved with this gang type of guy, and she's pregnant by him. She has 2 kids already, but she's so fine and beautiful, but she's pregnant. We never had sex. We're just friends. So the ship has sailed on that one. And she's too young anyway, because I like to go to bed at a decent time. I have a hard time sleeping, so I just lay in bed with my cats and watch television. But that's the kind of girl I would marry. But the ship has sailed. She is so cute. I would meet her here for lunch. I would buy her in and out, and I used to love to watch her eat. Now we're just friends, man. We never made love, just friends. But obviously she's been busy. But I still love her, I always will. Yeah, Eric, see what it does is when you cut somebody off for no reason, a lot of times they don't come back and they get really upset. And you can't do that. You know, it's like you have to go check with Robin or Terry or myself before you cut somebody off, because you have a past of cutting people off, and we can't have that. So, folks, we're gonna try to do 5 hours tonight. Definitely 4 hours, but 5 hours we're gonna try to do. I want to thank TMZ for that great interview they did with me the other day. It was wonderful. Pretty sure Mike Tyson saw the interview. Good question, Liz. I don't know. I would have to say hundreds, because there's two airfields. There's one on the side, and there's one on the other side, on Cutter Hill. Yeah, Robin's been my original moderator for the longest. We had, I think 2 weeks ago, somebody was putting in all this X-rated stuff. It was busy. That's when you cut folks off, but a lot of the trolls know not to come to this channel because they know I'm not going to allow that.
I just heard that hoot for the first time live as opposed to on the stream.
What do you mean?
That's the hoot. The owl.
Yeah, that's my notification tone.
I'm just saying it was nice to hear it.
Well, I got you. Hey Dan, welcome to the room. Happy Sunday. I think my mom's in the house. Sometimes she just lays and watches it on a television set, and she doesn't comment, but I'm pretty sure she's watching. Yeah, Eric timed out somebody. He timed out Too Tall Rob for no reason. I love China Airlines, folks. It's 777 Taipei. Thanks, Eric. I can't do that right now, but I will do it when I get home and put it in the description of this video.
China Airlines is the airline that has the flower painted on their
Yeah.
As a kid, I would always point that out.
They're amazing.
On the plane, another plane.
And they're the guys that wear the white suits. China Airlines.
And then they get right back up.
Yeah, it's amazing, man. They land and take right back off, man. That's unbelievable to me. Mrs. Vera. Who's Mrs. Vera? G. Hi, G. I don't know. I'm not married. Here it comes, folks. The big one. That was huge.
You know what's interesting? The engine of that plane is only slightly narrower than the body of that Southwest plane over there.
You serious?
Yeah, the engine of a 777 is, I think, like only 6 inches narrower than the fuselage of the body of the 737.
So you know airplanes good, huh?
Well, I wouldn't call myself an expert.
Yeah, but you know about airplanes though.
A little.
Yeah, I tried working. You know, Cutter Park, the other side. It's called Cutter Park. It's a good plane. It's good. It's a good place to plane spot. But on the stream, it's hard because they're too far away. Yeah, if you have like those big plane spotters, they use their big cameras.
Yeah, I should have brought my other lens for this. I do have a 300mm lens for this camera.
Well, the guys that go live, they have a lot of equipment. They have to use big batteries, the laptop. They're not really mobile.
Yeah.
But they're able to zoom in really clear 4K.
Yeah.
Aviation E in the house. But that's amazing, the equipment that they have, you know. Laptop, big camera, and these big batteries, man. So you can't be mobile.
Or otherwise it would be backbreaking because you'd be carrying that.
I can't do it because my main love is working the terminals. I couldn't do it, man.
Yeah.
This is a big plane coming right now. I don't know the name of this.
Oh, that's the Qantas A380.
It
I
is?
was looking for that.
That's the Qantas 380?
Yeah. Yeah, Aviation E line was looking for that.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's got four engines?
Yes. I think I'm gonna go get a sight.
Okay. This plane is huge. It's got the 4 engines, people. This is why I do this, folks, because the planes that go 90 to 100 feet over your head, and it's so relaxing. You cannot beat it. That's why I plane spot, because it's relaxing. Where else are you gonna get planes going over your head? You're not. Okay, Eric says Delta E-175 from Portland is coming in next. Thanks, Eric. Hey, Robin, thank you for coming in. Thank you for joining us, Robin. You're amazing. Always a pleasure.
Speaking of the A380 and the guys who come in flying and come back right out, I was watching a video from this aviation flight reviewer.
Yeah.
He flew first class one way and then came right back just to review the
Kidding.
product.
Because right back, huh?
Yeah. Right from Abu Dhabi to Mumbai.
That's
on
unbelievable.
Residence.
Serious?
Yeah. And that product, the Residence, it's I think it's been retired now, but it's basically like the best experience to get your own dedicated bedroom on top of.
Oh yeah, they're expensive though, right?
Yes, very expensive.
Yeah.
I think a ticket on that was $25,000.
Oh, that much? That's amazing.
Yeah. That was a 3-hour flight from the Gulf to India.
Well, that's unbelievable, man.
Persian Gulf.
Yeah, I guess some folks have the money, they can do it.
Yeah, he's an investment banker. Also.
I got you. There it is. Wow, aviation, that sounds spectacular. You're right. Yeah, I love those the 4-engine planes. They're amazing.
Yeah, my last journey to India was all on 4-engine planes, on A340s and 747s.
Wow, that's unbelievable, man.
Increasingly rare breed was their interface.
So, how long have you been exploring planes?
Quite a bit. Well, let me think. Well, I used to fly on planes quite a bit when I was a kid. We used to go to India all the time, at least once a year when I was before I entered high school.
Are you from India?
No, I'm from here. My family's from India.
Okay, what's the deal with those monkeys running around?
Monkeys? Yeah, there's quite a bit of wildlife. They tend to worship it.
Yeah, they're spiritual.
Cows, yeah, they're very spiritual.
You can't mess with them, you go to
Yeah,
jail.
if you mess with them, then you're gonna have an angry mob.
Oh yeah, and but they do what they want though. They
Yeah.
take food.
Yeah.
The vendors on the street, they take their food,
Yes.
and I think they know you can't mess with them.
Yeah. They steal people's food. They steal people's phones too. If you have a loose grip on your phone, they'll just take it, and then you have to give them food if you want it back.
Kidding like that?
Yeah. So there's a guy on YouTube, man, whose phone loose in his hand like this. Monkey snatched it right out of his hand.
Damn.
Yeah. And he gave him some food items and got his phone back.
Kidding like that?
To barter with them.
And they take people's clothes from the clothesline.
Yes. Anything that's shiny.
Yeah.
Because they know that whatever's shiny is valuable.
Kidding like
Yes.
How do they know?
Intuition, I guess.
I got you. Wow. It's like what part of India are they from? These monkeys?
They're almost everywhere.
They really?
Yeah.
Wow.
All the different species across different areas. But,
Yeah.
they're pretty much everywhere.
Wow, man.
Cows and stray dogs. It's stray dogs and cows roaming around it.
So the stray dogs are cool.
Yeah. They don't get in anyone's way.
They get fed and everything.
Yeah. People actually feed them.
And the cows too.
Yes.
Okay. That seems like a very, very peaceful place in here.
This is where my grandfather was last when he was just flying back here, and I remember standing in Tom Bradley International Terminal. The area is now a security checkpoint. It used to be a checkpoint.
Yeah, good old days. Yeah, the good old days upstairs.
I think maybe 6 or 7 years old then.
Yeah,
I was holding his hand there.
yeah, back then a lot of celebrities would go up there and eat. It was great, the old Tom Bradley, man.
Yeah, I have a bit of a thing for older airport terminals, so I think they keep this modernization case forward.
Doesn't look like it,
Yeah.
because they're building, it seems like they're building
I saw
higher.
the whole facade that was in front of the north side.
Like Terminal 3, that's
Yeah,
different
that's
now.
demolished. Completely gone.
No, but they rebuilt it.
Yeah, they're building a new thing, but the old terminal is demolished. It's gone.
Yeah, it's gone, man.
Yeah.
It's higher now.
Yeah.
And the old Valley, it's going to be different now. It's going to be all glass out in front.
Mm-hmm.
So they kind of ruined that. I guess they want to go modern though. The train is ahead of schedule. Should be ready by next year.
Yeah, because of the pandemic, they got more time to work on.
Yeah, good point. Good point. It's Delta Boeing 767 from New York. Thanks, Eric. New York City is my hometown, people. What's funny is I started streaming about 4 years ago. There was nobody streaming. Everybody was doing the 4K. Now people are claiming to be the first streamers. You know, that's not true because I checked.
You were there first.
No, I checked their the videos. I guess the top guys, aviation planes, whatever. He's been doing it for like 9 months. Some folks 6 months. But now everyone's doing it around the world now. Because I guess the technology's changed.
Yeah. See live 4K feeds not only from LAX, but almost every major airport around the world.
Yeah, I think my favorite one is Heathrow. The guy in Heathrow in Australia. That guy's good.
Yeah, I'm flying to India in a couple of months, and my journey will be via Heathrow.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh, that's you lucky, man. Yeah, folks, I started streaming years ago, and there was nobody streaming. And the reason why I do it because it's relaxing. You know, I'm like a greenhorn when it comes to planes, but I do relax. Hey, Australian News Service, how you doing, Jimmy?
Yeah, even now, I wasn't even focused on taking pictures. I was just relaxing, standing there.
Yeah, I mean, it's totally relaxing. They almost tore down In and Out because that's owned by LAX, the land. So they were planning to expand the airport, so they were closing, but they changed their plans so they can stay open. Thank God. Be careful over here. Yeah, my agent, he wants me to get Kanye West. So I'm in a hunt to get, because he takes a Uber to the airport, Kanye West, but he's hard to get. But I've been looking for him. My agent really wants him. Not bad. We got 49 likes. That's not too bad. Not too shabby. Man, still in the house. But this is the plane spotting park right here by LAX. This is where we're at. You can also Google In and Out LAX, and you can find out exactly where we're at. But this park is made for plane spotting. Huh?
Private jet from Las Vegas landing next.
Wow, serious?
Yeah.
We got you got a flight app?
I just have the chat.
What's that called?
Just the YouTube chat.
That's amazing, man.
Yeah.
Wow. So, folks, I mean, wow, look at that. There it is, Vegas. It must be expensive to land at LAX, right?
Yeah, I think landing fees, not sure.
Yeah, it's got to be expensive.
Yeah, they have to make the landing fees high so as to, because capacity reasons.
Yeah.
I don't know about LAX, but I know at Heathrow the landing fees are at least £250.
Yeah, it's got to be expensive. And then I guess they sell gas too. They make the money on the gas.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. Yeah, Delta moved to Terminal 3. Delta. They moved from 2 to 3. And that's huge from Terminal 3. China Eastern Airlines A330 from Shanghai is landing next. Thanks, Eric. It's landing next, people. The Asians, they travel more than anybody else does because LAX makes a lot of money from the Asians all over the world. And they make a lot of money from the Asians. Thank you, Dan. This is a huge one right here. Huge, huge, huge. Feet over over my head, at least. It's Air France. I love Air France. Air France brings a lot of celebrities into town. I made good money over the years with Air France. A lot of celebrities fly Air France and British Air. During COVID, China Airlines was never stopped. Because I worked at LAX, I tried to work it for an hour a day or 2 hours a day, and I remember they never cut China Airlines from flying in.
I think at the peak of the pandemic, they were flying cargo in the passenger compartments.
Oh, they were?
Yeah, I think that's what they were doing.
Okay. That makes sense. So I guess we were approaching a 2-hour market. I'm definitely doing 4 hours. I may try for 5. We'll see how I feel. Because I like nighttime too. But it's getting lighter and lighter during the day. Yeah, I had coffee before I came. I don't like having too much coffee because you gotta keep going to the bathroom. So I try not to have too much coffee because, like I say, you're in and out of the bathroom. As you get older, you have to go to the bathroom more and more.
Yeah, I'm not used to having caffeine. If I have caffeine beyond like 12 noon or 1 or 2, then it keeps me awake.
Yeah, I mean, you're young too. You know, the younger you are, man, you don't need caffeine. Well, the coffee at 7-Eleven, they have these new machines now. They actually grind the coffee in front of you. And it's fresh coffee at 7-Eleven. It's a whole new experience when you go to 7-Eleven now. You can actually see the seeds being crushed. And it's really good. They have a double espresso for $1. And it's a machine that crushes the beans. And I had a double shot earlier. But I don't want too much coffee right now. Yeah, concentrate is good. It's amazing. 2 hours went by like that. It's another small plane. A lot of celebrities now use these small planes to land into LAX, which is sad for me, but that's the way it is. This morning on regular TV, they had a TJ Hooker marathon, and that's William Shatner. Delta AAV-21 from Detroit. Thanks, Eric. Thank you, man. Sure. But I got it made, man. I got these 2 amazing cats that give me a lot of love when I get home. And it's incredible, man. Thank you, Liz, for dropping by. It's always a pleasure. It's getting late back east. Liz is out of the house. Liz has left the building, people. We're not doing too bad tonight. We got 56 likes already. Liz has left the building, people. Yeah, I like 7-Eleven. You can buy, if you buy 2 packs of cigarettes, they're $8.50 a piece. So normally they're like 11, 12 bucks in LA, but 7-Eleven, 2 packs, and each pack is $8.50, so you're saving. I do smoke Marlboro Lights. I like lights. I can't do reds anymore. Too strong. There's the sunset. Let's see here. Let's look at the sun. There we go. Sun is dropping. We're going to go into daytime, into nighttime. Thank you, Cody. Appreciate it. I've been plane spotting over 4.5 years at LAX. I stopped for a year during COVID, but I've been streaming for many years here. Spirit A320 from Austin. Thanks, Eric. But time is like moving quick, so I actually may do 5 hours tonight. I was planning on just doing 4, but time is moving quick. It's amazing how time goes by so fast.
Yeah. So 8 minutes till 7.
Unbelievable. Yeah, right now the police counter is dead. There's nothing going on.
That means you can relax here.
Well, the cops like it when it's like this. When it's quiet, the cops love it. Well, I do know the Long Beach police, they do check you sometime when you're leaving the station. They'll check they ask you for a ticket.
Well, there's no clear gates at the Long Beach station. You have to tap at the validator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they do. Yeah, but they'll be standing there.
So they'll ask you to like check your phone to see if you tap.
Yeah, I mean, if you get up at the train and you're leaving, and they'll ask you. It happened to me once. They asked me to see my phone. they thought they had me, you know.
Well, I do viciously tap, so I'm in the clear if they ask.
Oh yeah, I mean you gotta tap.
Yeah, last time I came here, I did see quite a few parameters.
Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of folks not paying, man, and that's not good for the system.
Yeah.
They need money to keep it running. Okay, what did Eric say? Eric says American Eagle E-175 from Portland is landing next. Thanks, Eric.
How many military planes have you gotten on camera spotting here?
Not many, but I've seen some. I seen one. I saw one about a month ago, but I was having coffee over there. It was a huge military plane. I got Air Force One about 2 years ago. That was great. Seen Air Force One?
Yeah, the military planes are all excluded from the tracking sites. So.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. You got to be lucky to get it. Yeah. Yeah, I saw one military plane. It was a huge plane. I was having coffee at 7-Eleven across the street over here, and I wasn't plane spotting that day, so, and it was too late. It was too late to take up my camera, but I wish I would have got that plane. But I did get Air Force One about 2 years ago. That was fun. Yeah, not bad. We got 61 likes. We got about, I'm going to try to do 3 hours, 5 hours tonight. So we got about another 2 hours and 50 minutes to go if I do 5. Wow, that's a nice one.
They said they were going to ban 5G near airports. Except I got full 5G here.
You kidding? You got a T-Mobile?
Right.
Oh, wow. You like 5G?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Is it fast?
Not that much faster. I mean, this phone is not exactly capable. It's a Pixel 5a. There are other phones that do have a more capable 5G modem, but this one's lower cost, so it's about the same as LTE for me.
Okay. What kind of phone is that?
Pixel 5a by Google.
Oh, it's Google phone?
Yeah.
They're good phones, right?
Yes. So I had a Pixel 3a for quite a bit, and I broke the screen on it, and I figured to save money, instead of getting it repaired professionally, I get the screen and do the repair myself. Unfortunately, I damaged the circuit board while doing that.
Oh, that's messed up.
Broke the phone.
Oh. Yeah, I guess it's best to take it into the shop.
Yeah. Unless you're like experienced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's amazing you got 5G over here, though. Because they just said they're going to try to not ban it, but do something to it. We're going in today and tonight. The sun is setting, as you can see here, and it'll be dark pretty soon.
rental car shells around this road because they'll all be in the consolidated building over by the highway 405.
Yeah, I guess the plans were to build it right by the new police station, but they changed it.
Yeah, now they're building it right by the 405.
Okay.
So now you won't see Avis or...
Well, Avis is over there.
Yeah, well, it won't be there anymore. It'll be in the new consolidated facility.
Are you serious?
Yeah. So all the rental cars will be in one garage.
Okay,
together.
that's amazing, man.
And supposedly it'll be the largest gas station in the world there as well.
You serious?
Yeah, more pumps than any other station. Except regular people won't be able to use it, of course.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because Avis, they just moved over there. Avis.
Yeah, but they won't be here. They'll be in the new garage.
Wow. Who told you that?
You can see it on the LAX.
I got you. Okay.
They're calling this whole project play.
Wow. Okay, Alex says Alaska E-175 from Vegas is landing next. Yeah, because they moved the police station down that way. That's where a lot of guys plane spot.
And the new badging office, I think, is going to be in the garage that just finished the economy parking garage.
You serious?
Yeah, I think that's where the employee badging office is going to be.
Have you looked at Alex before?
No, I'm just looking at their website. They have a website that details the whole lamp project, as they call it.
That's amazing, man.
You won't see that bus anymore in 2023.
Wow, man, that's unbelievable. And I guess all the cars are leaving LAX too, right?
Sorry?
All the cars will be leaving LAX?
Yeah, they'll be in the rental cars, you mean?
No, the regular cars.
I think they'll still have personal pickup and drop off.
Yeah, because I heard that.
Oh, they just introduced a charge. You have to pay £5 to drop off a passenger at the airport.
That's neat. That's good. Yeah, that would definitely reduce traffic.
Yeah, and their arrivals curbside is also non-existent there. If you want to pick someone up, you have to park in the garage and pick them up from there.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Amazing. Because they do have the cell phone waiting lot.
Yeah.
You know, if you land, you call your friend, you wait there for free, and then you pick them up. All right, British Air, Boeing 777, landing next.
Like LAX, which is publicly owned, Heathrow is privately owned, so they have to make money. They have to make profits.
That's true. Yeah. You don't see many people filming inside Heathrow because it's private.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's private property.
I noticed that. You don't see a lot of paparazzis in there.
Yeah.
And I guess the train is like it's ahead of schedule, right?
Yeah.
So when's that? Next year?
I think so.
Okay.
They haven't been publishing updates that often. They used to publish at least one update every month, but
Yeah.
now they're doing every 3 months.
Okay. Wow.
I mean, they do publish an update every time they can do something to the new pedestrian bridges. Those are the last topic of the last couple of updates.
Yeah, that's sad. Yeah, those bridges are messing everything up because everything is changing now. Like Terminal 3, you can't shoot TSA anymore because the way it's built, you can't go in there. You know, that sucks.
Lined up all along the west side of Tom Bradley.
Yeah.
Except now they're all retiring it because it's just too big, especially in a pandemic environment.
Seriously?
Yeah, like Air France doesn't have it anymore.
That sucks.
BA used to fly, I think, now they only fly one.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah. They have one in the afternoon.
There's one coming in right now. It's a 777, not an A380.
Yeah, because they had one coming in before, like around 12:30, 1 o'clock, and then they had one at night. There's only one now?
I think, yeah. I mean, they still have 2 flights, just one's not an A380.
Oh, I got you. Wow, that's sad.
The one there's a BA incoming right now, it's a 777.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what Eric says.
Okay, but Eric says, see, okay. Business Air Boeing 777. Yeah, okay. Landing next. Thanks, Eric. Let me light the cigarette. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, people. Oh, here comes the BA. That one's pretty big.
Imagine if, so in 2008, British Airways 777, its engines failed exactly a minute before it was supposed to hit the runway. And it was quite a struggle for them to just get it over the fence.
You're kidding.
Yeah, that happened in, not here, but I think it was at Heathrow itself.
Who got video? Anybody get video of that?
Yeah, I think someone has a video of that.
That's amazing.
It was in 2008.
2008, okay.
You search up British Airways Flight 38.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's unbelievable, man. Okay, United Boeing 787 from London is landing next. Thanks, Eric.
Yeah, imagine if something like that happened here. It wouldn't be 100 feet above you. It'd be like more like 20 feet above.
Yeah, it'd be like it'd be too low. Yeah, 7-Eleven, the whole show, the whole store shakes. The planes like they go like close. The employees they hate it, but I told them that the store is unique, man, because the planes go like right over the store, man.
Can't get that at any other.
No, man. This is my Samsung Galaxy Ultra. Love this phone. Well, thank you, Mansour. 789 News. Yeah, just trying to stay positive. Keep everything positive. No drama. I can't do drama anymore. I'm getting too old for that. Yeah, I had to cut a lot of friends off the last few months. They were getting too negative. Life is hard, but you really have to stay positive at times like this. You're gonna call me up complaining about everything, you know, and I tell them I don't want to go there. Even my mom sometimes gets too negative about things, and I tell her I can't do drama. Yeah, you're right there, Emoji Man. So the sunset is looking good. There's about maybe 100 folks in the park. This is the plane spotting park by LAX. A lot of folks come here to relax, and the engine noise are so soothing, relaxing. Mosey Man. Yeah, I'm okay, G. I'm fine.
I wonder when they'll reinstate flyaway services to Long Beach.
I don't know. It's all different now in LAX. Hey, Annie, how are you? These folks are definitely going in and out, people. You can tell. They have, yeah, they're definitely going in and out. They gotta be going in and out. Yeah, I'm just relaxing right now. I'm just at a point in my life right now. I just try to have some good times. Thank God for my cats. Thank God for my loyal subscribers. It's always good when you have loyal subscribers. It's always good to have cats when you come home. Like Tina, she's amazing. Well, I guess they're not going in it. Well, yeah, they're going. Hey, Lori. See these people going. Are they going in and out? Let's see. They gotta be going in and out. Yeah, they're going in and out. Just like the father and the mother and the son made their way over to in and out. I guess the best part about it, if you never had in and out, and you land and you're excited about having in and out. Wow, that's a long way off, man. That's a huge one right now. Chilly. It's about maybe mid-50s, if not lower, but it's still nice. So thank God my videos that I do at LAX are picking up again. The hits are picking up again. December was a great month. I was getting like 50 to 60,000 hits on some of my videos. I made some good money in December. Then it dropped down to a low. And now I'm not talking about the airplane videos. I'm talking about the celebrities and the LAX airport police making arrests and stuff at the terminals. They're picking up again. So thank God for that. You can't depend on YouTube. I had a really good month in December with unruly passengers, and then all of a sudden it dropped off. So it's Finland, AB50 from Stockholm is landing next. Thanks, Eric. This is a big one. Excitement. People have a good time here, people. People are just having a good time with the planes. Caribbean. So if you're looking to relax and fall asleep, you're in the right spot. We're going to be here for another, let's see, probably another 2.5 hours as it gets dark. I love plane spotting at night. The sun is beautiful tonight, as you can see. A Delta Boeing 737 from Nashville and next. I got a friend in Nashville. 70 likes, thank you very much. We still have a crowd here. At nighttime it kind of thins out a little bit, but we have a crowd here going. Shout out to the LAX Airport Police. I didn't know a lot of the cops watched my plane spotting. I didn't know that until yesterday. They were telling me, "Are you plane spotting tonight?" I said, "No, I used to do that on Saturdays, but now I do it on Sundays." I love my lawyer calls me and tells me to come to the office. So I get the Long Beach A and an E.
If you ever have spare time in Long Beach, you should ride the Aqualink boat.
I ain't got that kind of time because the lawyer. I'm not too crazy about water anyway, because I live in Venice, but I enjoy it here better. So you got to be lucky to catch a military plane. Okay, I didn't know that.
So someone was just saying in the chat that they do occasionally show up, but most of the time, as far as I know, they don't show up on the track. This tracking site.
Okay. Because I was over here, man, having a coffee outside, and I saw the plane, but I wasn't plane spotting. It was a huge military plane. But getting Air Force One, that was exciting.
The ultimate military.
Yeah. But if you come to California, folks, make sure you Google on your Google map LAX. I guess you could put LAX in and out, and it'll show you this spot over here. We got 75 likes so far. We should make 100 likes tonight. Love you, Mom, if you're watching. Private jet from San Francisco landing X. Yeah, a lot of celebrities now using the private planes, man. We have that celebrity, I think it's called private suites. Very expensive. A lot of celebrities are using that, and a lot of celebrities are using the private jets. We still get celebrities at LAX, but not as many as before. We used to get like so many celebrities. The money was really good back in the day. Hey Jacob, how you doing, my friend? Oh, you did? I didn't see you. I would have waved. I would have waved if I saw you. Huh? You can't do that. If the cops see that guy up there, he'd be in some big trouble. He's up on the pole. That's not allowed at all. He could get arrested for that. I lost it, okay.
Gives you a nice vantage point, but in the end, it's not worth it.
Oh no, I wouldn't do it.
In the end, it's not worth it.
It's not worth it. Because that might have us. Oh wait a minute.
Security camera.
Oh, there's a missing person. Virgin B779 is inbound London.
Virgin Atlantic, that's the airline that I'm flying.
Oh, it is? That's a good airlines. Yeah, if the cops see this guy up here, he would definitely get arrested. You can't do that. That's something. Hey, Jason, how are you? I can't believe that guy's doing that, man. That makes no sense. Hey,
Virgin Atlantic is one of the few airlines that decorates the underside of their planes.
oh yeah, it is a beautiful plane.
Specifically for all.
Yeah. So if the cops come by and see this guy up there, they're going to be really upset. Yeah, Virgin Atlantic. Is that it?
Yeah,
Hey, Alfred, how are you? Alfred in the house, people. Yeah, wow, that was great. No, it's podcast fan. No, this is the first time I've ever seen somebody actually climb up there like that. And even they get down because the cops come up there, they're gonna lock them up. You can't do that. Well, I guess it's a ladder, but it ain't worth going up there because, like I said, there's a lot of law enforcement that come by here. And I believe there's a camera somewhere around here, but I don't know where it's at. But there's definitely a camera.
I got lucky.
You got lucky, yeah. Because he's the kind of guy, if he falls off, he wants to sue LAX, you know?
Yeah.
So we got 85 likes so far. We should make 100 really quick. I'm going to try to do 5 hours tonight. I'm going to give it a shot. Podcast fans in the house. Hey, Jordan, how you doing, Jordan?
I think someone's duplicating the calling the planes. I think we should just let Eric do that. Aviator Alex.
Yeah, Eric, right now Eric's in the hot seat right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Someone else is also doing it.
That's
tonight.
okay. Eric's in the hot seat right now because he blocked somebody. So I took him out as moderator.
Oh.
You just
You're just talking about that earlier about how
you can't. You just can't like just block somebody for no reason.
Exactly.
And then I asked who did it. He didn't want to say it was him. He did it a couple times in the past, and I don't appreciate that because too tall is not a problem. Yeah, I'm using my phone. I've been using my phone for 4.5 years plane spotting. There's no whistles and bells in my plane spotting. It's old-fashioned. It is what it is. It works. And no, I'm using my Samsung. Actually, my Samsung 10. I have my Samsung 21, but I used to use that to film the celebrities and the cops with. I don't use my Sony, my big camera anymore because it's too big and bulky. But the quality of the Samsung Galaxy Ultra 21 is amazing. It actually shoots 8K and uploads really good. Well, the phones now are amazing. I mean, really, the phones right now are amazing.
With the phone, you can't get optical zoom, for example.
No. Still amazing though. You're still able to plane spot. That guy was smart. He got out of here, man. That dude, because he realized the cops may be coming. Well, the big cameras are really good when you shoot celebrities with, because they give you more respect when you shoot with the professional camera. When you shoot with the cell phone with a celebrity, they get kind of offended. Kiss, Gene Simmons, he gets it. You know, a cell phone is amazing. I'm able to shoot a video of an arrest and upload it, cut it, edit it in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna miss this phone, the 10, because AT&T is cutting up. This is only 4G, so this is going pretty soon. Yeah, I'm gonna miss it.
Yeah, my Pixel 3a would have suffered the same fate.
Yes, yeah.
It would have been fine if I
Yeah. Yeah, the cops, they want me to go shoot over there by the bridge. It says better. It's not better. So the planes don't go over your head.
Yeah.
I mean, it's, you know.
Not the same experience.
It's not. Not for me, it's not. I have a Metro PCS new T-Mobile. Nice.
Someone's out there with their professional equipment.
Where at?
Right here. Someone has a nice lens on their camera.
Yeah, but they're not going live though.
No.
Yeah.
For photographing.
Yeah. All right, Eric says Delta, let's see, Delta E-175 from Denver, landing next, thanks. Yeah, my friend just won a big lawsuit with the Denver police. Arrested him for no reason. He was filming an arrest and they locked him up. He got a really big settlement from them. So he's a happy camper. I'm pro cop, but some cops are out of control. EDGA, hello. El Salvador in the house. How you doing, El Salvador? Well, I think that's Korean Air. Yeah, Korean Air. They bring in a lot of the K-pop celebrities, K-pop stars like BTS back in the day. I have made a lot of money getting celebrities off this airlines here. One of my favorites. With the Muslim lady, that was back a few years back. It actually made CNN and Fox. That story went worldwide. It was an experience with her. But the FBI took her into custody, and they found out she wasn't a terrorist. She was some kind of blogger trying to get some hits on her blogging site. Because a lot of her fans hit me on Twitter, and they were bashing me for taping her. But it's okay. All the time, Kelly.
You run into so many narcissists there, don't you?
Yeah, every day, all day long.
It's time for me to go soon.
Oh, you're taking the train back, right?
Yeah, the metro.
You take it over there at the Green Line?
Yeah, to the aviation station.
Yeah. That's pretty fast to get to, right?
Yeah.
You take the G bus?
Sorry?
You take the G bus there?
Oh, from here to the metro?
Yeah.
I took the metro micro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because they have the, I guess you have to go in the terminals.
When I came here last time, I took the Santa Monica Big Blue bus from number 3 to there.
Yeah, that's how I get to my lawyer's office.
Yeah.
I go to Santa Monica in the train over there.
Yeah.
That's amazing. We got 91 likes and we got about over 2 hours to go. That's unbelievable.
Yeah, one left.
Amazing. But that's a nice train ride because you get to see all the different neighborhoods.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Pass through many places.
Yeah.
It's kind of getting dark for this film.
Yeah, it's getting dark.
That's the end of the roll.
You shoot film?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
End of the roll.
How long you been doing film?
Since 2018.
That's amazing, man.
So, yeah.
That's a dying breed, right?
Yeah.
You have a hard time getting film?
It's the prices have gone way up since the pandemic. I bought a whole bunch before the pandemic, and now the prices have doubled.
You kidding?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Well, shortage of chemicals mostly.
Oh, I got you. Alaska Boeing 737 from Honolulu, landing next. Thanks, Eric. Yeah, back in the day, I used to shoot 8mm with a film camera. Back in the day, it was great, man. You send it in, it takes about 2 weeks to get it back.
Movie film.
You know, like the film. You know, 8mm?
Do you mean 8mm movie film or 8mm tape?
Movie film.
Oh, the wind up.
Yeah, back in the day.
Yeah, I never got to use one of those.
They were amazing. Huh?
It is still possible to get them developed. Sometimes they'll still.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure there is.
Quality on them is not very good. It's still stuck in standard depth. So.
Yeah, but back in the day, it didn't matter because you know I was like 12 years old. You know.
Yeah. All you could get.
It was amazing to see it. Like you're filming standing there, you stop it, I move, and you keep filming, and then it's like I disappear. So when you're a kid, that's amazing to you.
Yeah.
Southwest Boeing 737 from Salt Lake, landing next. Thanks, Eric. You know that guy called Action Kid?
No.
He works on New York City, he live streams.
No, I never heard of it.
Yeah, he's a big following. He moved to Miami. But he's got a big following. Oh yeah, Ethan, it's an amazing spot. It really is. The plane's got to go right over your head. You can't beat it. And on my plane spotting, there's no whistles and bells. I just shoot with a cell phone. I've been doing it for over 4.5 years, streaming. And we still have a crowd here in the park. And usually at nighttime it thins out. It's right by In and Out. In and Out's right there. China Airlines Boeing 777 from Taipei is landing next. That's a big plane. If you're new here, my name is Tony Vera. I've been plane spotting for a while, and we do it to relax, and there's no drama in the room. And a lot of folks do swear they fall asleep by it. And it's true, because when I go home and watch the replay, it puts me and my cats to sleep. I guess it's the engine sound. And once the darkness it's going to get dark pretty soon. Traffic is picking up right now. It's amazing that guy got up there and no cops came. He got really lucky.
So in the summer before the pandemic, I had my first time flying in business class.
You like it?
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was American Airlines 777 from Miami.
And I guess it was empty, the plane, right?
It was before the pandemic.
Okay,
Summer before the pandemic.
okay.
So this is the food that I had in the lounge before.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, before getting on the plane.
How much did it cost you?
32,500 miles.
Wow. Oh, you had rewards.
I had a mileage. Pretty good deal, given that most of the time you don't get lounge access. But because this is a special route, you got lounge access.
Oh, you got lucky, yeah.
Yeah, because it's a special route.
So I basically do videos of celebrities. I do take pictures, but my main thing is video of celebrities, and I still do it. If you go to X17 online, that's my agent. He buys a lot of my videos to sell TV shows. That's X17 online on YouTube. That's where I put all of my videos of celebrities.
That was on the actual flight.
And you were going where?
I was coming from Miami to here.
Wow. What is that?
Oh, I requested an Indian meal.
Oh, they have that?
Yeah, you can request a special meal, like, for dietary requirements and such.
Can you get seconds if you want?
I think, yeah, you can always ask the crew for extra snacks.
That's amazing, man.
Yeah.
You can this is a big one. This is the one that everyone was talking about. This one is huge. That's a huge plane right there, people. Yeah, they asked me, what's the difference between first class and business class?
Well, there's not much of a difference mostly. First class, you typically get a slightly larger seat, as well as better soft product, meaning service and meals, etc. And also upgraded lounges. Like, here, let me show you right here. This right here is the first class dining venue at the business lounge in Miami.
Okay.
I could only get inside with a first class ticket. I couldn't with the business
You
class
couldn't, huh?
ticket. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And what do they have, like free liquor and stuff, and free food?
Yes.
But you don't think though, right?
I do not.
Yeah. Is it because of your religion or?
Personal choice.
I got you. Smart.
Well, actually, it was a very early morning flight, and in Miami, you couldn't have bars open until 8, so there was no alcohol.
Well, that's
there.
great.
If my flight were later, then I would have.
I'm glad they have rules like that.
Yeah.
Access Delta Boeing 737 from Rudolph Latinx RDU.
Raleigh.
What is it called?
Raleigh, Durham, North Carolina.
Okay, thank you.
The past, business class would be a reclined seat, much like today's premium economy.
Yeah.
But now, like, British Airways was the first one to offer a fully flat bed. And then other airlines started getting better and better.
Oh yeah, the copying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, smart. What's that, Damien?
In fact, today, British Airways' old product looks really outdated compared to the rest
That's
of the
unbelievable. They better start.
They're just now beginning to upgrade.
They better start updating.
Yeah.
Hey, Damien.
Just now they're starting. They're like this.
Damien's in the house, people. Okay. So I guess BA is cutting down on a lot of stuff, right? That's what I hear from there.
Well, they did go through some cost cutting in the years before the pandemic.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Some employees are telling me.
Yeah.
They're starting they're starting to what's that called?
Like their crew turnover, for example. They have this thing called mixed fleet.
Yeah.
If you go search up BA mixed fleght, you'll find it. But
British
basically,
Air,
they've got rid of
A350.
all opportunities for advancement when it comes to their new hires.
I heard that.
Giving them an opportunity for advancement.
Yeah.
And pay them more. they pay them less and then they quickly replace them.
Yeah, I heard that. I mean, a lot of people not happy with with the
Of
share.
course, it is coming back to bite them because people are posting about their experience online and going to work for others or meeting them and going to work for other airlines.
Okay.
So it is kind of coming back to bite them, but
That's amazing they will do that. You know, save money, you know?
yeah. But yeah, if you got hired before massive strike in I think 2008, you got pretty good deals.
Okay.
They have a nice, or at least before the pandemic, they had a nice deal where you could climb up the ladder, so to speak.
Yeah, no more.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
I think my Metro Micro is going to be here, so
Oh, nice talking to you, my friend.
very nice to see you.
Hey, thank you for coming in. Your channel?
Sorry, Anonymous Hedgehog.
Okay, thank you,
And I
Sonic.
don't really post much there.
Well, so what? You're here, man. Hey, thank you. It was a pleasure. Anytime, my friend.
See you later.
Thank you. That's amazing. Sonic came in the house, people. Hey, what's that? Kicks off. That was Sonic Sonic the Hedgehog. He came in to say hello. Amazing. You never know who you're gonna meet out here. We're approaching the 3-hour mark. We're gonna go another 2 hours. I'm going to hit the men's room really quick. I am not cutting the stream off. I'm gonna cut the sound off. I'm gonna go in and out and use the men's room really quick. But again, I am not cutting the stream off. So once I hit the entrance, I'm gonna cut the sound and put the phone in my pocket. That's why I don't drink a lot of coffee out here, because you got to go to the men's room. This is the official plane spotting park here. If you ever come to In and Out, always go to Google and hit the LAX In and Out. It'll tell you where we're at exactly. And we have the 7-Eleven across the street here. As you see, there's Sonic running across the street. Nice guy. It was a pleasure talking to him. Very smart guy. The guy is very intelligent and he knows about planes. So it was a pleasure having him come in as a special guest. I like that when the subscribers come in and say hi. Yeah, In-N-Out doesn't like you to stream. Some blogger went in there and said he says he was the CEO. And he was harassing the people, and they actually banned cameras from coming inside now because of this idiot going in there and making trouble. All right, so I'm gonna cut the sound off real quick and put the phone in my pocket. I'm not leaving. We just don't want cameras in here. So hang on, people. Okay, so we got the in and out there, people.
Guest number 68, please.
And the prices. Let's see the prices. Let's see. Okay, so that's that. Okay. Nice. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. But you gotta go. You gotta go. The security guard saw me tape me, so I had to get. He was giving me a look. So, and one guy ruined everything, man. You know, it's like. But they have a lot of seating over here. You can sit down and eat from here on these seats here and enjoy the planes from right here. So these are the tables right here. So imagine if you have your burger and you're sitting, you can actually see the planes from here, from the seats. So you got the in and out, you got the plane spotting part. It's actually warmer when you hit in and out. I don't know if they got heating over there or something, but it's actually warmer. Well, we reached 103 likes already. That's amazing. This family here is huddled together. What's cool about In and Out is they don't get pissed off if you use the bathroom without buying nothing. That's what I love most about In and Out. They don't say anything, but you don't want to piss them off and go in there and start taping because they don't want folks taping in there. And you got to respect that. That's private property. So they can make their own rules during private property. But that was nice. We had Sonic the Hedgehog coming in, special guest. Good information. This dog has got it made. This dog right here. This dog has got a blanket, and this dog got it made in the shade. Yeah, the overhead plane spotting, Gene, that's why I started plane spotting, because I'm not an expert at all. I'm like a greenhorn when it comes to plane spotting. But I do know a lot of folks that come here don't know airplanes. They do know the engine noises, and the planes are so close landing over your head. Sometimes they're like 90 feet up over your head. Some of these trees are over 100 years old here at LAX. Yeah, he's amazing, Sonic. But I always encourage folks, if you're ever around and I'm plane spotting, don't be shy to come over. We had this very news service, Jimmy. He came down about a few months ago. That was nice. Very nice. That was very informative information we got from Sonic. We have another hour and 50 minutes. I'm gonna go 5 hours tonight. I was only planning on doing 4, but why not do 5? And don't forget, folks, the donation is in the description box. If you want to leave a donation, you can always do a PayPal or a Cash App. If you can't afford a donation, you can always just try to watch the commercials and watch the full commercial and hit the like button, and that helps make a little money. Folks don't realize that when you do watch the commercials in the videos, the whole commercial, you make a little money. Some folks they don't watch the full commercial, so supporting the channel if you have the money to give, that's okay. Just try to watch the full commercial, press the like button, leave a comment. That helps. Air Boeing 787 from, okay, wow, that's the hardest. I knew I should have stayed in school. Oh yeah, man, I'm gonna go to another spot. There's another spot right by In-N-Out where you can actually see the full plane. I like doing the planes under, so because it goes right under your head. But In-N-Out, you see the whole plane. Okay, so we'll walk over here, and we'll do the other shot, the spot where you can see the whole plane, and then we'll go back to the overhead. The temperature's starting to drop right now, so that's important. Yes, I'm loving life. Life is good. JetBlue A320 from Reno is landing next. Thank you, Eric. Gotta be careful here, very dangerous spot. If a car jumps the curb, you're in history. Yeah, this spot here is a good spot. You can see the planes, how big they are. We will go back to the other spot momentarily, but we'll stay here for a little minute or so. Then you're able to see the full plane. A lot of folks just like to sit on these seats here by In-N-Out. You get some great shots there. That dog got it made in the shade. They spoil that dog. You know they do. You gotta spoil your animal. He's a part of the family though. He wants some In-N-Out too, you know. It's like, feed me some In-N-Out. Not a bad crowd. Usually at nighttime it thins out. It's like nobody here at night. But tonight we do have some families here, including the family pet. He wants some In-N-Out burger too. Hey, give me some. What about me? So. see. That's why I try to drink. I try to have a cup of coffee before I get here. But drinking coffee while you're here, you got to keep running to the men's room, and that's no good. But that KLM employee that told me I couldn't film in public, he made a fool of himself on camera. Complete fool. You're working for KLM and you're going to come outside the airport and tell me I can't record anybody in public. And then you're going to call the cops on me? The cops told him. He's not doing anything illegal. He actually, I know he called, the security officer didn't help him. So he actually called the cops and they told him he's legal. Hold on, people. Okay. Side shot. Charlie de Hazard has hit the aviation station. He got there pretty quick. He must have the app, the bus app. He knew what time to leave. He ran over there and he got I guess a number 3 bus that took him to the aviation station, and he's there now. And I guess he has to get up a train and another train to the Long Beach connection. I love Long Beach, downtown Long Beach. My lawyer's office is over there, and I love going there when he calls me. 7-Eleven's right across the street here. According to Eric, we have a private jet landing. Okay. You got the Metro, I got you. It's amazing, back when I was a kid, we didn't have cell phones. We didn't have any apps like that. But back then was good times in New York. When I was in New York in the 70s and the 80s, the clubs were amazing. We had all these amazing clubs. Zanzibar's, Zeno's, The Rise, Studio 54, Les Mouches. There's some incredible clubs back then. So we have reached the nighttime part of our plane spotting. We have less than an hour and a half to go. No, an hour and 40 minutes. Hey man, so no, I'm good at it. It's relaxing, you know. It's for me. It's a very relaxing experience, and I need this. With all the drama going on in life, I need this. American Boeing 777 from London LAX. This is LAX Airport Police Officer Tommy Scott. They named this after him, the square. He was brutally murdered down that way by the fire hydrant. He stopped a homeless guy, and somehow the homeless guy got control of his police car and ran him into the fire hydrant, and he was beheaded. He was the first police officer killed in line of duty for LAX, and he was a very nice guy. So they named the square after him. So I try to honor him when I can. Hey Felix, how are you? That coffee is strong, man. 7-Eleven. Starbucks, man, you got some competition with 7-Eleven. They're starting to make do it fresh with the seeds and the beans. It gets crushed in front of you, and it's amazing. Well, Felix, we do this to. It's relaxing. It's the only spot where the planes go over your head. It's a very relaxing feeling when you hear the plane engines, and it gets so close to landing over your head. It's just an amazing spot. So it's plane spotting, but we have no drama in the room. There are no whistles and bells. I've been playing. I'm the first live streamer when it comes to plane spotting. You can check my archives. They go back as 4.5 years. A lot of plane spotters claim to be the first streamers, but I'm the first original. Because back then, everybody was using 4K. Nobody was live streaming back then. Now, everybody and their mother is live streaming. Yeah, you gotta love In and Out. They don't say anything if you use the men's room because the 7-Eleven men's room is out of order. So thank God for the In and Out. I don't want to piss off the security guard and have my camera out. Hey Cody, how are you? Cody in the house. Hawaiian Airlines A330 from Honolulu is landing next. Thank you, Eric. Thank God for Terry because Robin has left the house. And Terry is nice enough to hang with us, which is cool. I can't wait till I hear some news about that guy from KLM Airlines, an employee. I know he's seen the video. I know a lot of folks watch my videos at LAX, and they probably showed it to him. I was filming a car that was sitting outside Tom Valley for an hour, and he was telling me I can't film that. And then he tapped me on the shoulder and told me I couldn't film him. It's like, why are you getting involved in my business, dude? You know? And he was telling me it was illegal to film him. This is a big one here coming in right now. Hawaiian Airlines. Alaska E-175 from Eugene and next. Thanks, Eric. Oh yeah, it gets dark really. It gets dark. We actually, when I first started plane spotting, it was only at night because I'm working the terminals during the day, and then I have a chance to get out here at night. I try to do it a little bit during the day, then it hits night. But that's how I make money. I get celebrities, and my agent buys my videos, so I try to spend at least 8 or 9 hours inside the terminals between my celebrity videos and my cop videos. I try to do those. And a lot of time I get stuff that sells to the news or TMZ. So that's why I spend a lot of time inside LAX. And this is my relaxing time every Sunday night. I come out here and plane spot, which I love doing. Thank you, Gene. I appreciate it. Well, I got the energy to do it, so. Some of the high-end plane spotters, they do 11 hours, but they're making money. Those guys. I think they have like sometimes 2,000 folks watching them at once. They have the high-end equipment. But me, I'm a small plane spotting channel. Yeah, it's Sunday. Okay, Felix, Eric is calling the planes tonight. Yeah, Eric is the official plane caller. He's not my boss. He buys some of my videos, but he's not my boss. Eva Air Boeing 777 from Taipei is landing next. Thank you, Eric. That's okay. Yeah, Eric is the official plane caller. If he goes to eat or something like that, then you can call. He'll say I'm leaving to eat, and then you can call the planes. I remember during the winter months we were plane spotting. It was so cold out here, man. We plane spotted one time. It was so foggy. It was drizzling. That's when I got sick. That's when I quit COVID. When it was so cold, and then I woke up, I was sick as a dog. Not right away. I think about a week later I got sick. But nowadays, if you get the flu, you think you have COVID. You know, or you get a bad cold, you think you have COVID. It gets really cold because this is open over here, and down that way is the ocean. Pacific Ocean is down that way, so you get all that Pacific Coast ocean air coming in, and plus it's just cold sometimes. But we are going to do 5 hours tonight. We have an hour and a half left to go, and it'll be 5 hours. I don't know how those guys do 11 hours. How do they do 11 hours? Because they're making money. That's how they do 11 hours. Those guys are making bank. I watch some of those channels, man. Those guys are making money, man. Yes, I was. I was on TMZ. They were talking about when Mike Tyson attacked me over 11 years ago, and they wanted to know my opinion on what happened with the guy that was harassing him. So that was an honor. That TMZ called me up to meet them at Terminal 3 to do that interview. And I'm pretty sure Mike Tyson saw it, which is cool. I was honored to do that. The guy has changed his life around. He's a good man. This is why I plane spot. Planes like go 90 feet to 100 feet over your head. You can't beat that. There's no spot anywhere. That's the golf course right there. That's the Manchester golf course, Westchester golf course. Southwest Boeing 737 from Max 8 from LIH landing. That's okay. Whatever that means. But I had this good friend of mine. I know this friend like 30 years, this chick, 30 years, man. And during COVID, we were talking, everything was good, it was all positive, but she got really, really negative. Yeah, the chat was amazing, Lori. She got really, really negative, man. And I had to cut out of my life. You know, she's just a friend. I cut off my Facebook and I had to block her phone call because she was getting too negative, man. I can't do negative, man. You know, it's too hard to do negativity right now. The world is at a bad way with the crime and everything, and I got to stay positive, man. I don't want to like just stress out on things. When I go home, I try to watch good television, shows that I like from the past, the future. And that's it. Gunsmoke is an amazing show, and on Pluto's TV they have a Gunsmoke channel, which is really, really great. They even have an Andy Griffith channel. Bonanza, yes, another great one. The Rifleman they have a channel for. You know, the TV is amazing now. You don't really need cable. I have a smart TV. When I do, I tether my phone to my television, and I get to watch all my shows, man. And it's amazing. Eric says American Eagle CRJ 701 from San Francisco is landing next. If you're watching us on the replay right now, you're going to get a good time. You're going to fall asleep soon. No, not every night. It's just Sunday nights. I work inside the terminals during the weekdays. I shoot celebrities and I shoot a lot of the police action. I don't have time to plane spot every day. Besides that, I don't really make any money on plane spotting. I do it to relax, but I do have to make a living. And the only way I can do that is get celebrities and get some good police stuff to sell to the media. And plane spotting is hard because basically the next day your legs are killing you. Your legs are hurting. But I'm not complaining. I've been plane spotting for over 4.5 years. I've been live streaming. I first started doing it live. There was nobody live streaming back then. Everybody was doing 4K videos and everything. And all of a sudden, everybody, I guess they have new technology where they can use their cameras, are now playing live streaming. Now the people claim to be the first live streaming, but you can check my archives. You can see how long I go back. Yeah, but I'm not going to get to Boston anytime soon. My next spot, if I go anywhere, will be New York City to see my mom. And I don't have a lot of time. I have to basically do 2 weeks in New York City, get back to LA, and take care of my cats. I got Yoda and Tina. They're the joy of my life. They're my best friends, the joy of my life. They're therapy cats. They're amazing to me, my cats. They really are. They give me a lot of love. I give them a lot of love. They talk. You know, I communicate with them. I talk to them. I don't hit my cats at all. And they know me. I know them. And always adopt. If you want to... Right now, I guess those dogs are in. Those bulldogs are in. But there's a lot of dogs and shelters that need homes. They want to spend all this money on the bulldogs, but there's so many animals at the shelters right now that need homes. And if you adopt an animal, they really appreciate it. There's no lights. Why not? This plane has no lights. I don't get it. I guess that was the American Eagle CAJ701 from San Jose. Thank you. But yeah, folks, if you need an animal, hit your local shelter, man, and save some lives. They have one here, the West LA Animal Shelter. They try not to kill any pets. They advertise on Facebook, Instagram, and they keep the animals for a long time. They're my favorite shelter. They're great. I got Tina from there, my black cat, and I got Yoda, my Mancoon there, I think, close to 9 years ago. I got Tina there like 3 years ago. And I found out she's a Bombay. I just thought she was a regular black cat. And somebody said, no, that's a Bombay. Even like Yoda, he's a Mancoon. I brought him home. People say, hey, man, that's a Mancoon. I said, what's a Mancoon, man? Yeah, so folks, really, you need a cat, you need a dog, a duck, whatever, go to your shelter and save some lives. I know it's fashion to get a bulldog, but there's so many pets right now that need homes. I can see it now. That dude's from KLM. calling the cops. Hey, there's a guy filming me and filming them tow a car away. Please come. Please come. And the LAX is really good on the First Amendment. They know what it's about. Delta Boeing 787 from Seattle. A lot of folks want to see that guy get fired. I don't want anybody to get fired. You know, he needs to get educated, not fired. I'm not into that. You know, I'm not into getting somebody fired. The cops that attacked me in Santa Monica, they should lose their job for lying. You know, if you're a cop and you lie like that, I ask myself, how many guys have you put in prison with your lies? They were actually trying to get the case dismissed with a summary judgment. If that would have happened, if they would have got the case dismissed on a summary judgment, I would have went, there's no justice in the world. You know, it's like, that's, you know, really, I would have went, this system sucks. But they didn't get it. American A321 from Miami Land-X. Thanks, Eric. So we have a court date on the 31st, federal court. And I'm excited about going to court. I want to see those guys lie on a witness stand. They all have the same story. They didn't touch me. Well, let's see what happens in federal court. Lose, win, or draw. I want to bring it out to the people. Hey, thank you there. What's that? Allison? A-L-I-S-A. Thank you. Appreciate it. You gotta love LAX. There's always something happening there. There's always something different. You know, that's why I love LAX. There's so many different stories there at LAX. You never know what you're gonna get. Every day you go in there and you never know what you're gonna get. Some days you're there for 8 hours or 9 hours, you get nothing. Some days you get a lot of celebrities. Some days you get a lot of police videos. And how you doing there, my friend? Who's that? That's Blackish. Hi, Blackish. But I've been at LAX for over 20 years recording, and it's always an experience. Love LAX. Gotta love it. I got the LX today around 12. Excuse me. And there was nothing happening today. I think I put in I think 5 or 6 hours today, and there was nothing going on. No police action. No police action and no celebrity action. Some days it's like that. You go in there and you get nothing. Oh, my email is Tony Vera, all together, 1902 @gmail.com. That's Tony Vera, Tony, be like Victor, ERA, 1902 @gmail.com. And that is my email. Yeah, that was pretty horrible. That dude, I guess he packed his bulldog in a horrible carrying case, and those dogs need air. And the dog passed away, and the guy just threw the dog in the trash, like just threw it in the trash. Horrible. That was really, really. I think that for me, it was that cat, that guy, the Siamese cat. It was like a teenager baby that I got ran over by a car. That was pretty brutal. I mean, LAX, you get a lot of great things happening and a lot of bad things happening. People die at LAX. People commit suicide at LAX. And it's a happy place, but also a sad place. Southwest Boeing 737 from Oakland is landing next. Thanks, Eric. Okay, Eric, I'm going to put you back as a moderator, but don't do that again, because next time you're going to be gone for good. I'll put you back as a moderator, Eric, but if you're going to block somebody, go through me, go to Terry, or go through Robin. You know, you can't keep doing this to me. Because all it does, it pisses off people. Like this guy here, he has to get blocked. Yeah, that's it. So something like that, sexual, you block it. Something like that, Eric. You see sexual stuff, block it. All right, that dude there, I reported him to YouTube. Pretty sure YouTube knows about that guy. All right, Eric is back as moderator. That was the shortage suspension. He was suspended for 2 weeks, but I guess he's not suspended anymore. I mean, he's a nice guy, Eric. So, but you got to do things carefully. You just can't, you got to be careful who because people get pissed off. I get emails from people like, I got banned from your channel, But it's all good. Keep it on a positive note, folks. No drama, right? No, they know me. I remember I've been doing this for 4.5 years. But I do remember 2 years ago, I was, I have a police scanner going right now in my ear. And I was plane spotting, and somebody called the cops. I can hear on the scanner, and they said there's a guy pointing a laser to the airplane. So they got a lot of cops showed up. So I went over to the cops. I said, you're probably looking for me. So what do you mean? Because somebody said somebody's pointing a laser, and I'm the only guy in the spot. But I was live streaming, and all I had to do was go on. They know me. I'm not gonna put a laser at an airplane. For what? There's no reason for me to do that. Right on, people. Well, Monterey keeps it all calm here. They keep all the, what do they call those people? What do they call those folks? There's the folks that come in here, they try to make trouble. Just like bad people coming in using the curse words or trying to, you know what I mean? They keep all the people out of here, troublemakers out of here. Because if you don't erase that sexual stuff, you can lose your channel. YouTube will cancel your channel. If you leave it up, they'll say, okay, you gotta go. But if you get rid of it right away, you're good. YouTube is very strict, and the new community guidelines, they can cancel your channel for any, trolls, thank you, Laurie. They can cancel your channel for any given reason. So that's that. Delta Boeing 757 from Honolulu is the next section. Eric is back as the official as one of the moderators. He had a 2-week ban today, but Eric's Eric. I'm the kind of guy that I don't. I try not to be mad at somebody. Eric's been with me for a long time as a playing caller. But sometimes he gets a little overjealous and he blocks folks. And just gotta try to keep him in line. Hey, aviation. I've been on. I've been streaming every Sunday. I'm putting out videos every day. I haven't gone anywhere. But one thing about me, I always put videos out. I try to put videos out every day. I do videos because I love video. When I first started doing video, it was no YouTube. It was MySpace. There was no YouTube. It was MySpace. There was no cell phones. You had to have a camcorder. No one wanted to do it. And then when YouTube came along, they wasn't paying anybody, so there was very few bloggers. A lot of times the news picks my stuff up, or TV shows pick it up. I have an agent, X17 Online. They buy a lot of my videos for television. I consider myself a video journalist, paparazzi, and that's what I do. But I know a lot of folks that start doing it. They have like 200,000 subscribers. They're making like $9,000 a month, $10,000 a month. I'm lucky if I make $500 a month. You know, whatever. I'm not complaining. God takes care of me. The good old Lord is always watching my back. That's my bus to Venice right there. That's the blue bus I take every day from Venice to LAX or LAX to Venice. But you got to get the last bus at 11. You miss the last bus, you got to either cab it home or walk home. I remember one night, it was about 4 years ago. It was raining. I missed the last bus, so I walked home. I just wanted to see if I could walk home. I walked home from here to Venice. It was taking me about 3 hours to do it. I'll never do it again. I was in pain for about a week. I will never do that again. You know, it's like I walked. I wanted to see if I can do it, man. It was like 2 in the morning, man, and it was like isolated. Never do that again. Let's see, Alaska A320 from Portland, 99 Eric. We have another hour and 9 minutes to go. It'll be a 5-hour stream. If you're joining the replay and you're trying to get to sleep, just keep watching, and I guarantee you will fall asleep. My mother swears by it. I swear by it. A lot of folks email me and tell me they do fall asleep from watching my stream. A lot of folks say, "Do you get insulted?" I said, "No," because it's relaxing, man. Especially if you're home in a nice warm place and you're watching it on the screen, the TV screen. You just fall asleep. 7-Eleven is amazing. They have 2 clean bathrooms. If you have an app, you save a lot of money in there. They have the amazing coffee. They're giving Starbucks a run for the money. They actually have machines that crush the coffee beans in front of you. Espresso, regular coffee, and amazing. And then you have In-N-Out on the street here. And you have a Target down the road. You got a Medman down the road. You got a Rouse down the road. You got everything you need over here. What are you kidding me over here? Over here. I remember a few years back, I went back to New York City for vacation. I saw this cop, New York City cop, and he said, "Move that car out of here." I said, "Damn, I'm home, man. Move that car out of here." That was amazing to hear that. Air France, Boeing 777 from Paris, France. Yeah, I get all my talk radio out of New York. I like my favorite TV host is video host is Curtis Lewer on the what app is that? iHeart app. It's the WABC Real Talk Radio. Love it. I love talk radio, but I'm not too crazy about the talk radio in LA. But so I have the iHeart apps, and I get to hear my New York City talk shows. New York Talk. The best part about plane spotting is after you do 5 hours, at least I'm able to walk around. No, I guess those high-end plane spotters have all this equipment. They got to stand in one spot, but they do 11 hours, man. It's hard on the legs. But when I go home, I get to just to relax. Sex is out of the question. Dancing is out of the question. It's just laying down and relaxing, man. I'll be 63 in May 12th. So my whole thing is relaxation. Yeah, Boston, I heard they're having it out there. Well, amazing. We have 124 likes. A lot of folks are watching the replay because last Sunday we had 1,000 hits, and then a day, 2 days later we had like 2,000 hits. So a lot of people are watching the replay. Who doesn't like Paul McCarthy, Michael? You know, who doesn't? I mean, come on. If you don't like Paul McCarthy, there's something wrong with you, right? Paul McCarthy's, he's amazing. Delta A321 from Atlanta landing next. Thank you, Eric. We have 1 hour and 4 minutes left to go in the stream. It's every Sunday night, people, from 5 p.m. and sometime until 10 or yeah. I mean, we try to do. I try to do. When I first started doing plane spotting, it was only an hour at night. Then went 2 hours, then 3, then 4, then 5. Oh, most of the plane spotters make good money. I don't make any money. I mean, once in a while, someone will bring a donation, but I really don't make any money for plane spotting, and I don't care. Fine, Once in a while, folks do draw me donations in this room, and I appreciate the donations. But the big-time plane spotters, they make a lot of money. They'll get like 2,000 folks in the room sometime. People throwing them donations left and right. And does it bother me? No, because I do other things to get money with my videos. You can't make folks give you donations. But YouTube has been good to me throughout the years. I can't complain. I've had some good people. I got Mr. D, when I was having a hard time. He actually got me an apartment in Venice, paid my rent, gave me spending money. He actually saved my life because I was going to hotel to hotel. Southwest Boeing 737 from San Jose. Thanks. No, all it is people that enjoy your work. People enjoy your work, they will try to support the channel. That's all it is. I remember one night I left plane spotting. I was plane spotting, and somebody threw me a $200 tip. I get sometime I go home and somebody drop me $50, $100, my PayPal. Once in a while I get $10, $20. So there is money. There is money to be made. But those guys are doing 11, 12 hours, man. And those guys deserve every dime they get. Southwest Boeing 737 from San Jose. Next, thanks, Eric. I got lucky during the week. I got a K-pop group that came in, and because I was broke yesterday, my agent sent me some money from X17 online. That actually saved my butt. So that was a good thing. I mean, when I get celebrities at LAX, I can make some good money, some fast money. So I'm always on the lookout for celebrities at LAX. I can't put those videos on my channel. I had to give it to X17. They put it on their channel. It is what it is. All right, we have 1 hour to go, people. We have 1 hour to go. We have reached the 4-hour mark, and we have 1 hour left to go. I don't drive, but I think it's like $6, $6.50. My fiance used to drive me around. Meg, she actually passed away. We had the best time. We would go to the Venice sign in Venice. At night time it lights up, and we would sit there in the parking lot and people watch. People taking pictures of the sign. That was so relaxing. Being there with Meg and just good times. I haven't really gone over there since she's passed. Singapore, okay, yeah. God, you never realize how you miss somebody until they're gone. There's no way in the world I'm going to replace Meg. No way. It ain't happening. A 127 likes. Amazing. But I could never plane spot every day. It wouldn't work. This is too physical, standing in one spot basically. And most of my energy is used when I hit the terminal around the airport. Hey, thank you, Terry. Appreciate it. But don't get me wrong, man. I love plane spotting. This is the only place where I feel really comfortable at. It's the only place right here. I feel so comfortable here, man. I relax my mind. It's just like, I need this. Hey, Alex. And then when I get home, I got my cats waiting on me, which is really cool. You know, I got my Mancoon in my Bombay. Yeah, when I got Tina out of the shelter, because my Abyssinian, she I had to put her to sleep. She was 21, but she was fading. And Yoda was in love with her, man, my Mancoon. So she didn't pass yet. So she got lost, and she got really sick when I got her back. And I got Tina from the shelter. JetBlue A320 from San Francisco. Thanks, Eric. Hey, Alex. So I go to the shelter. They have all these cats, you know, cute cats, kittens, you know, and they had the black cat at the bottom of the cage. This old big black cat that's had many litters, and nobody wanted this cat. So I said, "This is a cat for me." So I took Tina, meaning as a snake. Yoda was scared of her when I brought her home. You know, she was like terrorizing me and Yoda. But after a while, she realized that I wasn't gonna hurt her. Yoda wasn't gonna hurt her. I'm a cat person, and all I want to do is love her. And she's like the best cat in the world now, man. She's just like, she knows I love her. She knows I'm not gonna hurt her, and she's really grateful that I got her out of that situation. She helped me and Yoda because we lost Abby. Abby died. So we all helped each other. And I was moving from hotel to hotel because I had to move, and I had to stay at the Motel 6. And you gotta move every 28 days to another hotel. Very expensive, running out of money. And this YouTube guy named Mr. D came in and got me an apartment in Venice and spending money. And he saved me. I'll never forget that, man. Worst time of my life, man. And Tina's with us, moving around from hotel to hotel. She was right there with us. And love that cat. Will I find another girlfriend or boyfriend? I don't think so. I don't see myself dating anymore at this point. I don't like going out. I don't like going clubbing. I don't drink anymore. I'm sober without. I have not had a drink in over 3 years. I do smoke weed occasionally to help me eat and relax because I have a hard time sleeping at night. For what happened to me in Santa Monica. Yeah, it's amazing, Chris. You're right about that. It's amazing the way technology has gone from zero to this. Sorry about that. I missed that off. And the theory is all the UFOs that have landed and crashed, they're using a lot of that technology. Like the bulletproof vest, that they say that comes from the space suits from the aliens. The technology for the cell phones comes from the technology from the UFOs. And I do believe in UFOs because we cannot be the only planet with life on it in the universe. That's impossible. American A321 from Honolulu, landing next, Eric. You have all these shows now. My favorite show when I was a kid was Lost in Space. Amazing show, you know. And then Star Trek. But the universe is so big, you just can't believe that we're the only ones. So I actually do believe in UFOs. Yeah, it's amazing the way everyone is taking claim to be the originals. No one even cared about blogging or streaming. I mean, doing videos back in the day. It was just MySpace. And then when YouTube came along, they didn't pay folks in the beginning. The original owners of YouTube, no one cared. And once they sold it and YouTube started paying, folks came out of the woodwork. It's true. Out of the woodwork. And once the cell phones came up upon us, everybody's able to stream now. Because before you had to have a camcorder on you, and folks did not want to carry camcorders back then. But now there's money in it, so everyone wants to do it. My original channel was just Tony Vera, and that got taken down. Some copyright issues I had. I've learned a lot from the original channel, but yeah, the original channel was taken down, so I had to put Tony Vera 1902. I wasn't sure they allowed me back on, but they allowed me back on. So I had to start from scratch. Yeah, Chris, MySpace was amazing, man. That was the place I used to film the cops in Venice back then, and that was the place we put the cop videos. Southwest Boeing 737 MAX 8 from Honolulu, Lax Plane Spotting. But I was surprised when they said they're gonna start paying people for videos. I didn't believe it, you know. And back then you made more. I think you got more percentage back then. Well, wow, thank you. I appreciate it, my friend. Missouri, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just trying to stay positive, and you know, I love video. It's like I love video. It's amazing. American American E21 from LH is landing next. Thanks, Eric. There's a video that you can actually. It's on YouTube. It's Santa Monica. ABC News shot it. It was a spaceship that was shooting down. The Army was shooting it down, right in Santa Monica, and it's a real clip. I think it was 1920, something like that. And they were shooting at this thing, and they were going right through this flying saucer. But everybody has their opinion about it. Hey Alex, how you doing? But everybody has different opinion about UFOs. Everybody has a different opinion about God. So you know, it's an opinion. God, I can't believe it now. I was hoping to get at least one celebrity today. And I looked. JetBlue A320 from Buffalo, landing next. Thanks, Eric. Back in the day, there was so many paparazzis at LAX. Now there's just me and TMZ. TMZ works out Terminal 3 now, Delta Airlines. But it's just us, you know. Back then, you would be able to get like maybe sometimes 10 celebrities a day. But now they have a celebrity terminal in Imperial called Private Suites. A lot of celebrities are using that. It's very expensive. You still get celebrities. A lot of them are wearing masks, and a lot of them are not using bodyguards. They're sneaking right by you. A lot of them are using private planes. So yeah, it's not the way it used to be. The money used to be really good there at LAX. But nothing stays the same in life. That's just the way it is. Hey, Nasty Daniel in the house. How you doing, Nasty Daniel? Yeah, he's the one that Nasty Daniel is the one that told me that my Tina, my black cat, was a Bombay. I just thought Tina was a regular black cat, and then he said, no, that's a Bombay, man. So yeah, man, because she has these incredible eyes, but I just thought she was a regular black cat. I didn't know she was a Bombay. I had no idea, man. American Airlines A321 from Honolulu, landing next. Thanks, Eric. Yeah, Nasty Daniel, man, you gotta join his channel. He has a lot of great videos. He does. And my favorites are when he went to prison. He went to jail in the Philippines, and somehow he got a camera in there. There's a part 1 and part 2. Check that out. How do you get it? It wasn't a prison, it was a jail. But how do you get a camera in there, you know? And then he messes around with those people from the Scientology. You know, that's dangerous, but he's not worried about them. The real deal. He's the real deal. And then he got Jay Leno. That was cool. But yeah, Nasty Daniel is one of the people that I do respect online. I try not to get caught up in the drama, because you can't win if you get caught up in the drama. You're better off just doing your own thing, not talking bad about anybody, and you're good. But once you get caught up in the drama, you're in trouble. Thank you, Nasty Daniel. I don't really call it cop watching. I call it recording the police. I do that. I do it every day. I record the FBI, DEA, LAX Airport Police. I do it every day. I started recording the cops back over 22 years ago. And back then, no one was really recording the cops. People didn't know their rights and like that. So I started doing it in Venice, and back then it was really bad on weekends. They had a lot of the gangs coming and shooting people. A lot of killings in Venice, and they were like really notorious cops back then. They didn't like me, but they respected my rights. I never got attacked by a cop in Venice. I never got like, you know what I mean? They didn't like what I was doing, but they never like attacked me or recording them. But they used to call me Tony, the notorious Tony Vera. But back then, Venice was really bad. Especially on Sundays, all the gangs would come in from different parts of the city. Delta E-175 from San Francisco. Thanks, Eric. Oh yeah, I actually got Rafael Perez at LAX. He was driving a limo for Harvey Weinstein. He would drive his daughter. You could actually Google that. Rafael Perez at LAX. And it was amazing to get that guy. Got Stacey Kloon from the Rodney King case. He was a limo driver for a while. He got a DUI. He's not a driver anymore, but And I think Rafael Perez is not a limo driver anymore because I haven't seen him in a few years. But I got him a couple of times, and he was shocked. Rafael Perez, the movie Training Day is based on him. Training Day, if you see that movie, you'll see it's Denzel Washington, the car he drives. Rafael Perez's initials is on the plate, and his birthday's on the plate. We start 5. So East Coast, I guess it'll be 8 o'clock. We start 5 o'clock LA time, and we go 4 to 5 hours. So yeah, Chris, it's every Sunday. My federal lawsuit, the trial date is May 31st. That's the trial date. We went through depositions. We went through mediation. We did not come up with a settlement. They tried to get it dismissed with a summary judgment. That didn't work. Cops are lying on the deposition. Oh, they lied all over their depositions, all the cops. You never touched me. Just lying. So I want to see them in court lying like that. Southwest Boeing 737 from Nashville Index. Because the way I look at it, if you cops are lying about me, how many people have you put in jail with your false statements? You know, that's what I want to know. They have all these high-priced lawyers, Santa Monica, and they all have the same story. They all got together and got the same story going on. But the video speaks for itself. My video and their body cam footage. So they all claim they never touched me. I slipped. I tripped. That's the statement. Federal lawsuit, folks. So I have some good attorneys, and I'm going to go all the way with it. I kind of wanted to go to trial. They did make me an offer, but it wasn't that good at all. And here we go. I gotta change batteries. Hold on, people. Uh-oh. Let me change my battery before this shit turns off. 1 second. I got the warning light going. So I gotta change the batteries before it's too late. 1 second. Oh, shit. Bending down is hard. Woo. 1 minute. Find the other battery. 1 second, folks. Here it is. I found the other battery. 1 minute, folks. I gotta put the battery in. 1 second. Okay. There it goes. Alright, sorry about that. Got to change batteries. Ouch, man. My legs are starting to stiffen up. Whew. You get older, it's no joke, folks. You get older, it is no joke. Okay, we're good. We are good now. I do carry a lot of batteries. Yeah, those high-end plane spotters, they have like these giant batteries, man. They got about 4 or 5 of these giant batteries that I can never carry around. They have a laptop. They have a lot of equipment that I can't even think about carrying around because I have to be able to be mobile to hit the terminals, and because I do want to live stream with a big camera, I really do, but I gotta figure out the battery life. How am I gonna do that? Alaska E175 from San Jose, Latinx. We have about 26 minutes left to go of this 5-hour live stream. It's every Sunday night from 5 p.m. until 9:30, 10 o'clock. It says here I've been streaming for 4 hours and 25 minutes. The park is basically cleared out. But you got some stupid people in the world. They'll tell you, don't record them when they get in front of your camera. Don't record me. Why are you in front of my camera if you don't want to be recorded? But that dude from KLM, I didn't realize when he tapped me in the shoulder, he was telling me I couldn't record the car and the people around the car. He was telling me I can't record them. So then I turned around and he said, don't record me. But he was telling me I couldn't record at all in public. And I'm pretty sure he knows now. I'm pretty sure he's seen the video. A lot of the employees at LAX watch my videos. I'm pretty sure he knows what's up there now and how stupid he looks. United Express E175 from Sacramento, Latinx. Yeah, Tom Zebra has not been on in a while. I heard Tom Zebra is amazing. He got arrested. He spent 4 days in jail. A lot of cops have it in for him, and there was no charges on him. But a lot of cops do have it in for Tom Zebra because he speaks the truth. Hey, Andy, how are you? Andy in the house. Lie? I don't lie, my friend. I just know what I found out from various people. Meg had other issues, but COVID took her. But you're coming in my stream calling me a liar about my ex-girlfriend. I don't appreciate that. So, sayonara, buddy. It's amazing. This person, I did the person out. They're gonna come in here and tell me some crap about Meg, like me lying. Why would I lie about Meg? That's an insult. All right, you guys know what to do with this guy. You guys know what to do. Thank you. They're back. But yeah, this person comes in here and he's telling me, why did I lie about Meg Dunn? It's like, I'm not lying, man. It's the truth. I was here one night, it was 2 years ago, I was streaming, and I got a phone call from somebody from British Airways. And they told me that Meg passed. So her family didn't like me. So they didn't tell me anything. I found out through several different people that were her friends. I wasn't even invited to the funeral. But she had other issues. But when you have other issues, your immune system goes down. And she was very. She almost died a year before that from the other issues. But COVID won't kill you itself, but if you have other issues, it attacks your immune system. But for you to come in here with that crap, to me, it's insulting. Ireland in the house. Hey, Ireland. Nice to see you, my friend. Galway City, Ireland. That's amazing. Yeah, I think she was cremated. Like I said, the family did not contact me because the brother didn't like me. She would tell me stories about her brother, you know. And I found out through her friends that knew her really well. Oh yeah, it's okay, you know. But that's upsetting to me. You know, you're gonna come in here and tell me some crap like that. You know, I know how Meg died. Meg was sick before COVID started, and she almost died a year beforehand. She worked for Turkish Airlines. She was always downstairs by customs, and she was here one day, gone the next. Amazing. Gonna come here with that crap. Ugh, disgusting. A lot of her friends were not invited to the funeral. We had to have a memorial service for her in the marina. A lot of the employees, we all met in the marina, and we had a little memorial service for her. But believe me, I will not lie about Meg. I love Meg. I guess all the other people are lying too, I guess. Delta E-175 from Phoenix is landing next. Thank you, right? Right, I got rid of that person. That's the last thing I need is that. Oh, I would never lie about my love. There's no reason for me to lie. You know, I love that woman. Good evening, Mr. Andy. How are you? Delta E-175 from Phoenix is landing next. Thank you, Eric. We have 29 minutes to go, people. And then I'm officially out of here. I was going to just do 4 hours tonight, but I decided to do 5. Good to hear there, Mr. Andy. Good evening, Mr. Andy. Oh yeah, a lot of folks were getting sick at LAX because the government didn't tell anybody about it. So, and Meg was always downstairs in customs and on the airfield. And we had a fight, so we didn't talk for about a month. And we actually made up, and we were kissing right by the Tom Badley, the old statue of Tom Badley. And I was supposed to go to her birthday party, and then I was plane spotting. And somebody called. No, they didn't tell me anything. I was never told nothing about it. A lot of the people that knew her good friends, were left in the dark too. The family, I heard she was cremated. And that was that. She was cremated, and I wasn't told anything else. But I know a lot of her friends called me that knew her well, and we had a memorial service for her in the marina. But a lot of her people that knew her well told me how she died. And I was plane spotting one night, and I got a phone call from my friend at British Airways. And she said to me that Meg passed. Oh. I blocked that person. I took that person right out of here, man. Why did I lie about McDonald's? Why would I make that up? Give me a break. It's not, the traffic is not as heavy as it normally is on a Sunday. The traffic is actually light. Well, yeah, it's a shame, but you know how God works. Yeah, the good old days. We would hang at restaurants. She loved to be in my videos. We had a lot in common, me and her. I remember a year before COVID, she got really sick. I thought she was mad at me. You know, I didn't hear from her in like a week or 2 weeks. Then somehow she called my mother up and told us she was in the hospital. She almost died, and she survived that. And then the COVID basically it messed up her immune system and took her. Southwest Boeing 737 from Vegas is landing next. Thanks, Eric. Yeah, Meg like high-end restaurants, and I was taking to these the hole-in-wall restaurants basically, and they were good. They're pretty good. But Meg is accustomed to those high-end restaurants. But you know, I don't have that kind of money. But Meg loved me for me. Yeah, it was so bad. All her friends at the airport, the family didn't tell anybody anything. She had a brother, you know, and she really didn't get along with her brother that well. This is stuff she told me. But a lot of her friends were not invited to the. They had a little memorial service for her in the church. She was cremated, but we all met in Marina and we had a memorial service for her. I actually streamed that live. Yeah, you're right. You never miss somebody until they're gone. That is so true, Chris. And you know, and she's not coming back. You know, in your mind, you know, she's not coming back. Period. That's it. Game over. You know. Tina loved them. My cat Tina. That plane is looking weird. Oh, sorry to hear that, Chris. That's brutal. That is like my mom almost passed last year. She was in an incubator, so I know you're talking about. I thought my mom was gonna go, man. So losing one of your parents is that's devastating. So Chris, I feel you, man. Southwest Boeing 737 from Sacramento landing next. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, I mean, you never be the same. you know, I've learned that you'll never be the same because I still think about it every day, you know, and I miss her.